A deep, dark
Guys,
mistake. I don't know.
how are your ventures going?
Did I tell you that I canceled my partnership?
No, I didn't hear that. I figured that was kind of where it was going to go, considering how shitty they were being. But
Yeah. I was trying to hash something out with them, but they're being fucked, so I canceled it.
yeah, you're just like good luck.
Yep.
Go get your Fiverr guy to write it for you.
Exactly. That's what I told them. Like, I would go to Google. I'm like, okay, go ahead. Like, fucking figure it out. You don't even, you've had me explain just in this meeting alone what the fucking product was like 2 or 3 times. If you think you can fucking do it, go ahead. I know you fucking can't. And they're like, "Oh, it's mostly our idea," and blah blah blah. I'm like, "The fuck it is!" Like, you guys don't even understand what the fuck I'm saying. So that's just ludicrous to me. So they can have fun with that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Yakub.
Hit,
What,
oh,
dude?
go ahead. No, go ahead.
You're gonna talk about your online university stuff.
Yeah, like we do have external thing. Like you don't even have to attend. You just have to present some stuff, I guess.
That sounds
But you
baller.
have to pay for that. I
Oh, you
think.
have to pay for it? That'd be dumb as fuck. But that is what I would do if I could.
I mean, it's just like still better than in the US, right? Or other foreign universities where you have to just fucking pay in order to study there.
Right. I'm sure it'll be better than US, but the fact they have to pay it all really fucking sucks.
Like, if I would work, it would be okay. If I still lived with my parents, which I probably would, like, there's really is no reason for me to move out yet.
Right. Yep. I agree.
It would just be a waste of money and
Yep, it'd just be a hassle. I agree. Um, yeah, and it would also help you with working. So, because I'm assuming it's asynchronous, it's not like you could you have to do it at a certain time for most of it. I assume, and if that's the case, then it'd
assuming you
help with
just have
working.
like some deadlines, and where you have to turn in some shit or whatever.
Yeah, I would definitely talk to people just to make sure and see what they say about it.
Yeah, I have a friend that's studying like that right now because he failed something, so he had to start all over again. So he's working and doing college at the same time.
Okay.
Martin,
Usually,
the guy we learned with.
okay, and usually you can choose how many credit hours you're having, so you can
Mhm.
change your workload. In fact, some universities let you accelerate your stuff. So usually you'll have like 4 classes typically in a day. You can accelerate it to 5 or 6 and get your degree done quicker.
Mhm.
Not saying that's ideal, but I would definitely talk to somebody and see what options you have.
Yeah. That would be probably not sure I want college. Like, I don't know what the fuck I want to do.
Bro, that's exactly
That's
why
the
you
problem.
go to college. No, it's not a problem. It's why you go to college. If you're having trouble figuring out what you want to do, go to college while you're trying to figure it out. But it also helps you like figure it out and also makes it so you're slowly progressing through something at the very least.
Mm,
So say it takes you 4 years to figure it out. Well, you got a 4 year degree, and even if it doesn't pertain to what you want to do, it gives you way better chances of getting a job than anybody else that doesn't have a degree because it makes you stand out. It makes you have something.
interesting. That was like her. I remember Dominica saying that, like, when she first mentioned the trait she's missing in me, the spark in life and whatever, chasing
Mm-hmm.
for shit. Like, I I should have just uh, found a job and go with that, you know, try to find my way through life, and instead I chose the easy way and go to college. Like, what the fuck? Why
Yep.
would I not do that just because you didn't have the option? And
Well,
well, she kind of did.
I was gonna say,
She was in college, but quit 2 years before, or like 1 year before she was gonna get bachelor's degree, right?
uh-huh.
Because she saw some two of her schoolmates working in Tesco or whatever, you know, in like Walmart with master's degree. Like, well, we studied, but nobody wanted to hire us. So she said, like, fuck it, I'm not gonna study this if, you know, I can't even get a job after it. Like,
It's dumb as fuck.
and she didn't need it. Like, she is a talkative person. She does get shit done, I guess, but
I'm telling you, if she got the
I don't
degree,
know.
her chances would be much higher than if she didn't. To have
Yeah,
an outlook like that, like school is like a negative thing rather than just a net positive, is absolutely absurd.
not negative. Is looking like if you want to do a job that you need a college for, go for it. But if you just go to college because you don't know what to do, it's dumb. That's
And
her point.
yeah,
And I
so
guess it's just like her saying, I don't want to influence you and I can't influence you to quit school because of me and blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, she wished I would, you know,
right,
because she
and
wanted to start life and whatever.
right, and I also do not think her outlook to school is positive. I know I don't know her, and I'm putting words in her mouth at this point. But from my perspective, she'd be somebody that deems it as a negative, and saying that people that need to go to college should go to college is a very layman's way or like euphemism for saying that like colleges waste time in life. And that you should go out and
Yeah.
pull yourself up by bootstraps and do stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that's like kind of her point. Like, I don't need school. Like, literally anyone can have school nowadays and all this shit. Like, schools are, you know, easy. But I don't know. I don't really even care about it. I don't know why.
Yeah.
She's just fucking. I'm done with that.
Sounds good, young man.
I'm gonna miss the fucking sex, but I don't know. After this dialogue, that's about it. Like, apparently, should not understand I went to school and what I was going through.
Yeah. Yep, yep. She imposes her will and thoughts, her, I guess, prejudices, or prior thoughts. I'm trying to think of the right word, but yeah, she applies them to everything and everyone. It's quite problematic. She can't understand your predicament and situation or your
Yeah,
thoughts.
like, I don't know. Like, at the same time, I said she was being supportive, which at times she was, but then a lot of times it was like, you know, like I said before, she lacked the empathy, and she just gave you like, well, you should do this or do that, like as if it was a fact,
Right.
and like it's like this and there's no other way, which
Yeah.
is just her point of view. And like, I get that she's more experienced in life, but just because she had that experience doesn't mean it's like that.
Yeah. Fuck no. And the experience thing too. You know, like it's all relative, and like you said, she works with her family, right?
Yeah,
Like,
like that's what you said. Like, well, if I like didn't, cause I had this like breakdown. I was feeling like shit. Like I don't know what I want to do in life, and I feel like I'll never be happy and whatever.
mm-hmm.
And she was like, "Well, if it wasn't for my dad and his company, I would probably be working in fucking Walmart right now or something like that too." Like, I don't know. She's aware of how lucky she is, but I guess
But
she
not
doesn't
at the
want
same
to.
time.
But not at the same time. Like, it is true that she's doing fucking everything in that company. Like she really is doing most of the stuff, and her father is doing just basic stuff, and he doesn't even do that most of the time.
Yeah.
Like he fucks it up. But so yeah, I get that she is a clever person or whatever. Like she knows how to get shit done, but that's not a reason for like to put others down or whatever.
Yeah. Definitely clouds her judgment and everything. Even if she works hard at her company and stuff, almost nobody gets the opportunity to have a family that even owns a company, let alone be able to work at it.
Mm-hmm.
Like that enables so much. It's really hard to fathom. Like, it's like having parents that own a house, right? Like you have access to equity indirectly, and then later in life directly. Like that's, uh, in fact, the biggest identifier of how successful and good your life is going to be is based on your family's equity when you were born. So you are already predetermined to have these things, statistically, obviously, and you're not even able to put your own will into anything yet.
Yeah.
And then people like her just don't understand. Like they'll be
Like
like,
I guess it's just the fact that she has her father as uh like this role model or whatever, like the ideal, and like he really worked his ass off to get that company working. Like he is like a builder or whatever, like construction worker
uh
from
huh,
school. He never did that. He was doing all sort of fucking jobs, and then he started this company.
mm-hmm,
So it wasn't like he was rich from the beginning or whatever.
yeah,
But I guess that's where it's all coming from, like why she wants me to be like that.
well, not only that, but like his opportunities and his everything that has allowed him to have the business. Like this is going a little further and deeper than just her and her dad. Just talk about like, people that say that they've done things themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Almost 100% of the time have had opportunities that other people have not have had. Uh, and obviously there's a certain amount of willpower and like things that people try to put into things, but even just
Mm-hmm.
having that in the first place is an opportunity and things that people will lack because of certain things. And whether it's socioeconomic or your environment or your genetics, it's all lottery. I mean, you as a person is a lottery.
Yep, fucking RNG.
Yes.
Yep. And what sucks too is like just listening to like what you were saying is it definitely is the fact that like she is the fact that she's had all of these opportunities definitely seems like it's uh not poisoned her view, but it's drastically affected her view and how she views other things. Because like Eddie pointed out, without those not a lot of people in life have opportunities like that. So like the opportunities that you have and the socioeconomic circumstances you come from give you different perspectives on like money and stuff as well. Because like you know,
Mm-hmm.
you have people who like had the college paid for and everything that are just like $200 might not be a lot of money to them. Where like if you grew up poor, $200 is a lot of money to you. And people who have had money like have a hard time wrapping their head around things like how is this expensive for you because they've never like struggled in life. So it's very much is a lottery because like it all influences you as you grow. You know what I mean? If you grew up poor,
Mhm.
you're gonna have a different mindset about money and everything that might be different than somebody who was able to have specific luxuries and stuff in life growing up. So
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, I don't think they had a lot of money when they grew up. Like, they were really poor and worked their asses off, like she's saying, but she's not accounting the RNG into it. Like,
exactly.
she thinks it's her, like, look at me, I worked myself up, why can't you do it?
Yep,
And
and
there is, like, yes, you did put enormous amount of effort into what you did. And like even before she started working at the dad's company, because that's like last 5 years.
Mhm.
Before she worked like at Walmart or that kind of job, and then she worked for some financial company that she really liked that job, but apparently the company went bankrupt and she had to find something else. So
I mean,
I guess
also,
that's the stability thing we talked about. Like, that's where she's coming from. But I don't know, like, you can't expect stability from a small company.
yeah, and also, uh, like when she says she's poor, like everything's also relative. I have no idea her situation. She probably knows she could have been extremely poor as well, but
Mm, yeah, she
like, well, family have equity and all these other things, right? Like it's extremely difficult, if not almost impossible, to build a company from having zero assets, like nothing. So the chances of her and her family not having equity or credit to build on, all these other little circumstances that people would love to be able to rely on, but most can't, and it provides opportunities. And that's obviously it's all speculative because I have no idea. But just throwing in the RG&G stuff is vastly, majorly likely that her and her family at least had some of those aspects, whereas most people don't.
mm, like, I don't know how the business started and or whatever. I never really asked because I didn't care, to be honest. But
Right.
Mhm. I would also say, and this is kind of just my own experience, but I find it extremely hard to have conversations like this with people who um, aren't willing to try to look at things through the other lens. You know what I mean? They
Mhm,
constantly look at it through their worldview instead of trying to see it from another person's perspective of their worldview and like how
mhm.
they basically see things. And it's very hard to like kind of get through those ideas and change their minds because like they're so closed off to the fact that like my RNG happened to be this and see it worked out for me, so I don't understand why X person doesn't also have the same set of dice that I was using. Um, I don't know. It's just it's very hard to have those kind of conversations and change people's perspectives, especially if they're not like open to it. Because it sounds like that, and I again I might be putting words in their mouth, but it sounds like they're very closed off to like kind of thinking differently about what's going on.
Yeah, like, I kind of get her. Like, she was older. She's 28. I'm 22. So she does have more experience, and she has like more experience than even people older than herself, because she was like forced. She really didn't have that happy of a childhood, I guess. But I don't think that's like a reason to be like that. Like, not take others people opinions into account.
Right.
Like, I get it that it's her experience of how it was, but it's just doesn't work like that. Like what I
Yep.
experienced is what everyone else is.
Yep. Experience is completely ridiculous, and in fact, it can actually cause more errors than like true adjustments. I mean, it's just like you know, you try to talk to the Vietnam War about people, and they're like, "Did you live back then?" That's what something my dad tells me. Oh my god, about me. What?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's
Thank you.
to what Eddie was saying. It's very interesting, like, because a lot of people tend to use their own anecdotal experiences to validate specific feelings about it. When, like, you know, I don't know. I try to play it by statistics because you have vast ranges of numbers that correlate to what the opinion should be, rather than just like, oh, this person hurt me, so all those people are bad types of things, because it's an anecdotal experience that most people tend to base their views off of, and I don't believe that's correct, because like um emotions too are it just warps their what you can perceive or what you should be perceiving
Mm.
by interjecting, you know, different variables that shouldn't be there if you're trying to make a logical form a logical opinion about something. Because like in Eddie's case, when he was talking about school and stuff, like you can look up statistics and how you can correlate that effectively going to school and doing something like that is better ultimately in the end for you than not. And there's facts to back it up. It's not just like a feeling that we have.
Yeah, I think it's just the whole reason why all this happened is lack of communication. Just I don't know. Her we never really talked about important stuff for long periods of time.
Mm-hmm.
It was always just, you know, a few words here and there. And we didn't really like dig into it, and she forced, or like not forced, she created her opinion of my view of world or whatever based on those few words, and you know, and just came off completely wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know it was a problem. She didn't tell me. Apparently, she was having that feeling for a long time, but she just didn't tell me. And now she's just like, I feel like you're missing this part in life, and you're just tiptoeing through life. She
Yeah.
thought I went to college because I didn't find a job that would like fulfill me and be fun for me, which is not true. I went to college partially because of parents, because you know everyone's been giving me advice like, hey, just go to college, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And another thing is, I wasn't looking for a job that would be fun or fulfilling. I was just looking for a job that would pay the fucking bills, and I would still have time left for personal life, like not working 9 to 5 or whatever.
Yeah. And
I'm back.
everybody
Sorry.
has different values that they put into a relationship. I mean, and this is, you know, an anecdotal thing for me, but like my like two of my biggest things are communication, honesty, because like you said, if you can't communicate your problem to, you know, your significant other, you know, someone that you're effectively living your life with, it's a huge red flag for me anyways, because like to make things work, you have to be open to communication. And if you know,
Mm-hmm.
and that opens up the avenues to see if you can resolve said thing, because we're not mind readers, you know, we're not omniscient beings that just know. But if nobody brings it up and they just dwell on it, it just gets to a point where it just ultimately ends up exploding.
Well, not all of
And
us, at least. I am.
yeah,
But
that I said it was an anecdotal
yep, yep,
opinion.
yep.
So, but but yeah, it just usually ends up becoming like a not like a meltdown, but you know, it gets to a point where it's more of like a explosive response rather than a calm and, you know,
Mhm.
sophisticated talk that usually leads to avenues of results rather than just, I'm very emotional right now because this has finally gotten to a point where I just want to let you know about it now instead of effectively communicating with you before it got to this point.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
pretty much what happened.
and I also wouldn't say it's
Yeah.
anecdotal. I would say it's practically tried and true, if not in math and just in
Well, see,
things occurring.
I personally don't have statistics to back it up.
I
This is
don't
just
think there really
what,
are.
yeah, and that's why, you know, I mean, I'm pretty sure any of us could make a logical argument that, like, you know, how communication and talking about things before they get to a point, considering how emotional humans are to begin with. You know what I mean?
Well, not only that,
Like,
just to coordinate, man. Like everything, it fucking needs that shit.
yeah, and like this goes into just toxic masculinity for a second, but just like
Hey,
how,
we also talked about that. Hey,
yeah,
nice.
how society basically just like treats men as like we're supposed to be like emotionless beings, and like that also hurts
Yeah.
us in the long run because you never taught how to develop proper coping skills or proper communication skills. You know what I mean? Because like the whole message as you're growing up, at least over here, was like just put
Just
your head down
ignore it.
and shut the fuck up about it and it'll work out, you know. Keep
Yeah.
putting your nose to the grindstone. That's like,
I mean,
in
it
my
will work
opinion,
out,
one,
but it's not healthy.
yeah,
Like,
it's not healthy and it's 1000% not beneficial to you. It just makes you miserable. It makes you a miserable person.
And it also makes
And
you
like,
do miserable things.
exactly. And part of that, let's dip it a little into psychology, and part of that is expressing your frustrations in the workplace. Because usually, statistically, if your home life is pretty bad, 9 times out of 10, you don't take that emotion out there. Instead, you bring it to other places when you're hanging out with your friends,
mm,
at your workplace, to your coworkers, and stuff like that. You know, and it's just not healthy because you're not coping with it well enough because you never learned how to effectively communicate and or deal with these emotions because you're just taught if you show emotion and you cry, you're a baby or a pussy or whatever the
I
fuck word you want to use. You know what I mean?
I feel like there's a
yeah.
cop joke somewhere in here. Get it? Because
Maybe.
domestic abuse, like, is like
Mm.
40% of all domestic abuse cases are fucking police officers or some shit. That's fucking nuts. I forgot. It's like
Yeah.
44%. It's been
That's
great.
crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts. Absolutely fucking nuts. If there
Yeah,
wasn't a
and
cultural issue, I don't know what it is.
but you know, and then just tying it back to what we were talking about earlier, it definitely seems like your that girl just never had proper communication skills and proper coping skills, and you know what I mean. They didn't bring it up until like it got to their boiling point, which is very unhealthy to bottle stuff up because you can't just ignore things. You know what I mean? You have to deal with them.
Well, not
And
to
at least
speak.
that's one thing I've learned in my life. Anyways,
So
anecdotal. Go ahead,
feel
Eddie.
free to be upset about me talking about Yakub, but I don't think you will. Otherwise, I wouldn't say it. I'm gonna speak on Yakub's behalf because not only did she like bottle up herself, she expressed in a way that Yakub should be able to deal with it and bottle up himself. Um, Making it even more toxic because she kind of bent into the whole toxic masculinity sphere of thought.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, kinda. Uh, she felt like I was having bad moods too often, you know, like, which I know she was probably just confused and didn't mean it that way, but I know it was really weird. Like, the she started pointing like out, hey, I have this problem and this problem all of a sudden, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, it was already like for a longer period of time apparently. And she was like, "Hey, I have." They were moving the company to a different city, so they had a fuck ton of job work to do, and she was just stressed. So I thought, well, okay, she's just stressed, and she wants to be left alone, so we don't argue. That's literally what she said to me. Like, she doesn't want to make things worse, so I shouldn't come for the weekend. We had a long distance relationship that was like 3 hours and a half.
Mm-hmm.
so we only see each other on the weekends. So I was like, okay, I'll just let her be. And I didn't think, like, I was freaking out, like, what the fuck is going on? But I was like, okay, I just have to let her go, or not let her go, let her be alone, deal with her shit. But then she started, like, I don't like how often you have bad moods and you're not, like the whole thing about tiptoeing through life.
Mm-hmm.
You're not listening to me because you know me. We played a lot of Tarkov together.
Yeah.
And I have ADHD. I just fucking zone out all the time, and that was really embarrassing or like humiliating for her, which I get. But I even appointed like therapy for it. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, she just doesn't care. Like she didn't tell me until it was like really boiling up in her, and there was no coming back. You know, like.
Yeah. No. And I mean, just by the way you described it, she's projecting a lot of things onto you for no reason, and her unwillingness not to not see or perceive your side of things. I mean, it's just a huge red flag in and of itself. Like to say, oh, the fact that you space out or something. Well, welcome to being neurodivergent. Like, hi.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's just who you are, and it's not something that like, I mean, you can effectively work on it, but it's who you are. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I find it, in my opinion, such a minute thing to get frustrated over, and it definitely sounds like they're projecting and making it into a bigger deal than it actually is. You know what I mean? They're like looking for reasons, essentially,
Yep.
and
What's going
it
on? Her life.
definitely sounds like she probably has some stuff she needs to deal with herself personally, because like, I mean, you spacing out and stuff. Like, my friends do that all the time.
I told
It
him that
happens.
literally everybody we know is neurodivergent. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, like
half of us have ADHD.
yeah, like it's just who you are, and some of that stems from the very core lacking of education around what neurodivergency is and what it can impact and stuff like that. And an example, and this is something that I do, personally, is that neurodivergent people tend to relate experiences they had in their life to whatever they're talking about, right? And to neurotypical people, which just means you're not neurodivergent. I'm pretty sure you put that together. But to them, it makes it look like neurodivergent people are narcissistic, when
Oh,
it's
relating
just how
everything to
we relate.
themselves. Yep.
Yeah, but it's just how we relate to them to say, hey, we understand where you're coming from because we've also had a similar experience. So like we know what you're going through. It's for us to relate, but to some, and it's just something that neurodivergent people tend to do. It's prevalent in neurodivergent people, and just like, you know, it's something that I do, and I know I do it.
Oh yeah. Every time I
But
do
like,
it, I'm like, this is not me trying to make it about me.
yeah, but like all of us and all our friend groups understand what neurodivergency is. We understand behaviors that come with it because most of
We
us
literally
are,
are. Yeah.
and 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 we don't hold it against people, but it's because we're educated enough to know that, oh, this is
Yeah.
just them relating to things because some of us do it, some of us learn that this is what they do. You know what I mean? So it's like, for them to like not understand that like you have ADHD and stuff, and just to say, well, it's a problem, like that's not something you can help, fam. And for them to make it into a big deal and kind of like, in my point of mind, make you feel like shit about it is pretty fucked up. Because like, especially when you yourself said that it was something you were actively trying to work on. Like, if somebody's trying to better
Like
themselves, why the fuck are you tearing them down? You know what I mean? It's just so
I
shitty.
I didn't knew it was such a like ADHD was such a big deal before this crisis. I
Hmm.
got appointment because of this, like because she sad that she's like really upset about it or whatever.
Hmm.
And even though, like Eddie said, it's not that big of a deal, I like wanted to, solve it.
Yeah.
I guess show that I'm fucking willing to change and fight for it, but uh, just the fact she was bottling up all of this up, I think it was just too late, like she was already kind of decided,
Mm-hmm.
and I was
No.
just sad that it was like she was like, I hope you'll never leave me and you will not exchange me for a younger, prettier one, and will you stay with me forever and shit like that, and then she ditches you.
Well, and see, part of that is her projecting her own insecurities onto you by setting expectations for you instead of, because like, I don't know, for me, like when I look at like stuff like this, it's just like, why would a person do this to begin with? You know what I mean? Like, why would a person um feel like that they're not like worthy of being with somebody like you, for example, or they're just afraid that like you'll run off after somebody else or you'll cheat on them or something. It's just a total, like, they're insecure about something, and instead of like dealing with an insecurity, they're projecting on you, because like another core value of a relationship is trust. And just from that statement, they don't trust you. You know what I mean? Because they're afraid that you're going to leave them, and that is very unhealthy. And that's something that
Yeah,
they needed to communicate and deal with, either on their own part or communicate with you to try to help them deal with it. And if
like I
they're
don't think it was really a trust thing. Like I know she trusted me, otherwise the long distance relationship wouldn't work in the first place, but it was more of a self-esteem problem. Like she wasn't as skinny as she wanted to be, and that like really she had this really skinny friend that complained all the time how fat she is, which really like wasn't doing any good for her. And she even told her that she feels like shit after, like when she's complaining how fat she is, like even though she's like half of her weight.
yeah, and I mean, like,
So I
and that
think it was
just,
more about that than the trust.
no, that's true. It just, they're tangentially related, because her self-esteem issues was projecting it onto you and thus causing trust issues, because if they didn't trust you, right, they wouldn't say
Hmm.
things like "Don't leave me," because the trust part plays into "I'm trusting you not to leave me." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And honestly, it astounds me sometimes the amount of like shit people put up with, because like if I had friends constantly telling me I'm fat and I need to lose weight and stuff, they wouldn't be my friend anymore. Because no friends are supportive. They will tell you
Oh,
truths, but they're not gonna tear you down in the
That's
process of
not.
telling you that
it's not how I
truth.
meant it.
Or
The friend
okay.
didn't tell her she was fat. The friend thought about herself that
Oh,
she
okay.
she was
All right,
being
that's
fat.
different then.
But even
Gotcha.
though,
Um.
Okay, then that just ties back into like having her own shit she needs to work with and deal with and work on.
yeah,
So.
it's the big part is she broke up with her ex, right?
Hmm.
And I was just a friend. Like I was supportive. I encouraged her to like, hey, you've been together 3 years, give him a second chance or whatever, try to hold on. But the guy just started doing really stupid shit. And I guess she didn't act uh that good either, but I kind of got it because the way they didn't communicate. Like they were talking shit, pretty much the same thing that happened to us. We were both saying our stuff, but didn't listen to each other. Like
Hmm.
I, I don't know. At least I think I tried to listen to her, but I just once wasn't seeing any sense in any of it.
Right. Yeah, it was
Like,
toxic.
You're right.
how is it? a problem now and it wasn't before. Like, I don't know what she expected dating a younger guy. That, I don't know. Like, I am mature, but I can't skip the experience part.
Right.
Well, and to be fair, like Eddie pointed out, I believe earlier, is that like experiences, it's very much like just anecdotal because like for her to discount like say that you have a lack of experience because you're young, it is. I mean, it's something my fucking mom tells me all the time, and it's like you can't discount. We have vastly different experiences in life from each other, even though we might have grown up in let's say like you and that girl like grew up in the same area and stuff like that. Even though like you might have grown up in the same town or the same area, you have vastly different life experiences that apply to different situations.
Oh, can I
Mm-hmm.
say
So
something real
like,
quick?
you go for it.
So witness testimony is completely bad to have. Do you know what witness testimony is, Jacob?
Mm, hold on. Not really, but
I mean, I
I
can
think
explain
I
it.
know.
I assume you're typing because I heard
Uh,
you typing.
oh yeah.
It's literally when say like there's a court case, right? And people need witnesses to show that somebody did something. Like, oh, I saw him do this, right? Or hey,
Mm-hmm.
that was a blue car. They found that to be just as unreliable as if nobody said anything at all. And people
Yeah.
could be at the same place doing the same thing and witness the same shit, and they will say that that car was red, or and somebody also say it was orange, or some fuck might even say it was blue, because they don't
Mm-hmm.
remember correctly, and their experience in the
Mm-hmm.
first place is different. Like what people consider as a what color is color, like like it could be like orange to somebody, burgundy, like who fucking knows, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it could be the way the light's shining on it. It's so many different factors, and so like what David's saying about the anecdotal thing and like everybody has different experience, it's literally in the same exact moment where everybody's using the same light and understanding like of like the environment around them, and they still can't get it right. So how are people gonna be able to get it right through whole different lifetimes of shit? Like it's just mind-bogglingly how bad using experience as like a crutch is. And sorry, I know that was a tangent, but I just wanted to say that.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's really related. Yeah. So from an outside perspective, I assume you and this girl are no more. You're not together
No,
anymore.
no.
From my perspective, and it was probably for the better because like even though they're older than you, their unwillingness to communicate was only going to make things more complicated down the road for you. Because if they weren't able to communicate in the time that you've been together and open up about these issues, then it was just going to keep being a thing that happens. And it shows that they had a very much an unwillingness to change, where you at least put effort into trying to change things that may have been affecting them adversely. You know what I mean? I still think that a
No.
lot of the things that they said that they had problems with about you was just them projecting their own insecurities onto you, from my perspective anyways, and from what I know about you.
I
So
think it's also funny, like, how this communication stuff happened. Because when we were getting together, right, after she
mhm.
broke up, I was insecure, like, how is she gonna deal with my depressive episodes and stuff like that? Because her boyfriend had, like, really bad depression. He even tried to kill himself after they broke up. And like they were still living in the same flat or apartment after they broke up because he didn't have anywhere to go and she felt bad for him, like didn't want to throw him out. So, but yeah, she said that it's like, well, if you talk to me, we can do all of this together and we'll be fine. Because Patrick, her ex, did had depression and didn't want to talk about it. He just shot himself and suffered alone, and that's exactly what she did right now. Like
Mhm. And
in
nah,
some,
and Um, to be fair, that's actually like I don't know how many answers there are to depression, but that's I believe one of the more prevalent ones is to push people away and just kind of shut yourself in. It's not a healthy way to deal with depression. That's how I dealt with my depression early on. Because reaching out is actually like very hard for people. Very, very hard for people. Eddie can attest to that.
Mm-hmm. It is
Yeah.
indeed. And then you
Because,
also react differently because of it. Is that good?
Because Eddie's definitely had to shove a knife into my shell a couple times. Be like, what the fuck's wrong? Fucking tell me. God damn it. I will come
Oh.
over there and I will hug you.
Oh yeah.
Type of stuff.
Yeah.
So like he's definitely it definitely like when you have people willing to like kind of just shove themselves in there and be like, tell me what's wrong. We need to talk about this. We need to deal with this. You know, because like wallowing on it is never healthy, and it always is better to have an outlet, somebody you just talk to. Because just talking right now, doing what we're doing, like it helps in a way. Because you get to get stuff off your chest, you get validation about things or that you've been thinking about. Because especially your mind's especially susceptible to warped thinking when you are in a depressive state, because your brain tends to warp perspectives in a way that makes you feel worse than what's actually going on. Because your mind is the greatest poison, as they say, and that is very much the truth.
Like,
Okay.
maybe if I like force her to, like if I just came over and talked about it when
It's
it all began, it might have been better. But I don't know.
that's not what
I
David's
guess
saying.
it's better off like this.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. Go ahead.
Because like she wasn't open or whatsoever. Like David and I have like a rapport of like some kind, right? And like an understanding and willing to work through things and stuff, right? It's not the same as somebody that is like it's really hard to explain because it's like, you know, it's emotions and understandings of things, but like David is I don't know how to say it. Okay, well, I got shot in the head trying to think of how to say it. Fuck.
Now you can think.
Yeah.
Use
Anyways.
your mind.
Yeah. Anyways. I just lost some nods and some cool shit, but whatever. I guess. So I don't remember what I was saying, but if you were to go over there and do it in that moment, it would have been probably toxic, right? Because she didn't want you to come over, all those other things, right? Like, there's a way to
Like
go about it.
at the very beginning, it was like, "Hey, rather not come over. I feel that I'm stressed, and I don't wanna like get into an argument and make it even worse."
Right. Okay, so let's play it over and like just assume what would have happened, right? Especially since hindsight's 2020 and you can really assume what was going to happen. What most likely would have happened from my perspective is she would have gotten upset and she would not be interested in what you have to say at all. And in fact, would more likely take it as a negative thing than a positive thing. Is that something that you would assume was somewhat accurate?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, no, it all started really weird. Like, she didn't know what was wrong at that time.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. She didn't really know what was going on at that time, like why she felt the way she felt.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So she was like, "You're without a mood last 3 days," and I guess it just jumped over from you to me. And without mood was like, I was in this mood. They were playing Lazy, which is fucking boring for me because they play it like a community, talk to everyone, be nice, friends. I want to fuck shit up. Like, I don't need to be friends with everyone on the server. So that wasn't interesting for me. I didn't really have any other games at my laptop downloaded, and she has a like data, right? She has a like 500 gigabytes or whatever of data that she can use per month. So I didn't want to use that to download other games. So I was just like sitting there bored, kind of wanting to play something but not knowing what.
Right.
And that might have seemed like I was without a mood, even though I was just bored, because
Mm-hmm. And she was
she didn't want to
projecting.
go anywhere, because she was, like having stress, and she really started getting into Daisy. Like she was playing it all the time back then. Still is. Like, I guess she already started to escape reality when that was happening, and she was like, I know, I feel like we don't have anything to talk about, and I think that's not the only thing. Like, I guess I missed the spark we had in the beginning, and yeah, she just didn't know what was going on. So she didn't want me to come.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted to figure stuff on her own, but that led to this.
Right. And
Go.
Well,
sorry, go dude.
go ahead, Eddie. Okay. Well, and just to like jump back to something earlier that Eddie said, I definitely would have. I agree with Eddie that going over in that moment would have been seen as toxic, because like there was an unwillingness to address this in the very beginning. You know what I mean? Because like they just they made assumptions about you instead of being like, "Hey, what's wrong?" A simple question. It literally takes seconds to say, "Yakub, you seem bothered. You know what's going on? You know, talk to me." You know what I mean? But the fact that they didn't do that, I mean, in and of itself is just, it shows their unwillingness to do it. But the opening up stuff that I was talking about, Eddie was talking about, um it's situational for your significant other, because a lot of times it's your friends. You need your friends to help you with it. You know what I mean? There's a certain line that like, and I'm maybe wrong about this, because I don't think this 100%. But like, there's a certain line to where like, I want to be left alone or I'm depressed, and it's like you want your SO to help you and your friends to help you, and then there's some depressive states where it's just like your friends need to help you, because like it wasn't like a depressive thing where they're upset about something. It was a depressive episode where like they're upset specifically with you for no reason. So like it's hard for you yourself to help them out of the depressive state without like coming off like you're making it worse in a way. I wouldn't say that, you're making it worse, but you know what I mean? Like it's something that like an external person needs to help out with. But again, this just rolls up into how much they were projecting onto you, that I don't think they ever would have like opened up that much to you to help mitigate the problems that they were having. You know what I mean? So it's very much a not you thing, but um I think their unwillingness to actually even communicate with you, they would have just seen you trying to help as more toxic.
Okay, there.
But
I think
also,
that's it right there. That what you just
yeah.
said. I think that's the biggest determining factor.
Real quick, is it okay if I stream, or do you guys want to wait for?
Can you wait until we're done talking?
Yeah,
please. Thank you.
That's why I was like, I wanted to ask.
Yeah. So like, because like Eddie said, Eddie and I have a rapport with each other, and my ADHD trait, I learn how people work, and it like to a strange degree, because like, here's me adding a personal experience of mine into it. Haha, classic neurodivergency. But my roommate, I've lived with my roommate for 5 years, and I know him so well to where like if I say something specifically, I know in that moment what he's thinking. Yeah, what he's thinking. And like there was one time he wanted me to demonstrate this power, because he was like, I'm saying this to a person, what am I doing? And I told him how he would say it, that he would have an upward inflection when he said it, and that he would have some sort of hand movements. And he was shocked by that. That is how well I get to
Okay.
know people. So, like, I don't ask me why my neurodivergency works that way. Can I remember things I actually think are important? No. But do I memorize how people work? Yes.
And mine
Well,
is to the point where if there's a problem, I fucking need to solve it. And one of those things could be like, if David's having problems, I know he's having problems. My monkey brain's just like, David! And I shake him. And I'm like, answer me! And
yeah,
it just happens to
And
work.
to be fair, it actually works out very well because I am very much that type of person that clams up. I tend to like stop, and Eddie is so good at it that like he can notice the way I talk and he'd be like, "All right, David, what the fuck's wrong?" Like gun to my head, talking. You know what I mean? And it actually helps too. Like the way he does it helps. It works with my brain. Like, we just work correctly with each other. It's weird, but it just works. Because like there are times where like, especially me, because obviously, interpretation of what people say definitely can get misconstrued different ways because our monkey brains like to interpret things differently. So the way that Eddie says something might seem different to my brain. Has that happened more than once? More times than I can count. And has Eddie forced me to work it out right then and there the entire time? Yes.
Which can be toxic, by the way.
Yes, it can. But there's also like a certain amount of knowing your own limitations. Because like if I tell Eddie I want like a few minutes, he'll give me that few minutes. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
hopefully.
Because he communicates, we communicate well. And you usually do. You're usually pretty good at giving me like space.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not like
I hope so.
if it's like a day, you know, you're like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. But like if it's like I want an hour or like, you know, a half hour to like just simmer down, because like I personally know myself well enough to be like, I know that my emotions are high and that my emotions cloud my judgment. I am very much always try to maintain the mindset that I'm a very logical thinker and I remove emotion from the situation because emotion to me personally clouds my judgment. So like I know that if I interject my emotions into what I'm saying, it is not going to come off in a way that is conducive to us resolving the situation. So I very much try to force myself in those situations to calm down, start thinking logically, and then we start the dialogue. Because I know that is very conducive to solving the situation. But these are all things that I've noticed myself doing and that my friends have called me out on, so I can analyze my own behaviors so I can personally become a better person. Because I personally want to become a better person. And that right there is a very key defining factor in the situation that you and her were having. Where you yourself are trying to better yourselves because apparently there is something wrong and there is something that you want to fix personally that is affecting you and that you think it's a big enough problem to where like, maybe I should get this checked out. And
Yeah,
that is
can you
very
hear me?
yes, and that is very
sorry.
telling to you, to you, Yakub. You know what I mean? It shows that you're
yeah.
a type of person that's willing to like try to work things out, and that they very much were not a person that tries to work things out. You know what I mean? So in my mind and in the perspective I have about the situation, they were very much the problem. And they were going
Oh,
to
yeah.
continue being the problem because they didn't want to work on anything. And that's not conducive to any sort of relationship. In fact, it just breeds toxic behavior because of that.
Yeah, like how you guys were talking about how that whole, like asking what's wrong can be toxic and shit. I think she was that type of person because she told me like she got mad at me like twice or whatever, that sometimes I just care too much, like I should just let her be, which I don't know, honestly might have been this problem and just didn't want to talk about it.
Well,
Is
yeah.
it you coming up, buddy? I am.
I'm
I think.
I'm coming up to building 3, yeah. Fuck. Can't remember to say no. But something
Like,
something
I
where
said that how you guys talked, like she got mad at me for caring too much. and
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
like she just wanted to be let alone, and I let her. Like I didn't ask anymore after she told me that, but like I don't know.
Right, but
I'm the
you
kind
have
of
to.
person when I see that someone's sad, I have to fucking like, hey, what's wrong? How can I help you? Can I fucking help you? And if they say they can, I'm still fucking figuring out ways to help them, even though I probably don't have any. But I guess I overdo it, and that's toxic for some people.
Yeah, exactly. For some people, and that's why, like, oh, go ahead, Eddie. You had an idea first, so go ahead.
No, you do, dude.
And that's why, like, I said before that, like, it's kind of different when you're in a relationship. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know, from my perspective and how I interact with my friends, versus how I interact with like a significant other, they set a boundary that said, "I want to be alone." And while you really want to force that, part of like a relationship is respecting each other's boundaries, right?
Yeah.
They set up the boundary, but if they can't logically see, like if they tell you leave me alone, and then in like the flip of a coin are like, why didn't you ever talk to me about this? And they can't logically see that they set a boundary and that you respected that boundary, that's their problem.
Well,
That is very much their problem that they're not addressing.
also,
And like, God,
boundaries can be toxic.
yes. And like very much as a friend, not to say I have more leeway, but I tend to push my friends' boundaries when they're clamming up, because I might tell Eddie to leave me alone, but Eddie still pushes. And it's kind of like I don't want to say it's treating it differently, but I feel very much that like having a relationship with somebody and having a friendship with somebody are kind of different in different ways. Because as a friend, I have abilities to push boundaries. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And in a relationship, it might not be so clear cut that you can push those boundaries. Not to say you can't try and do it, but like Eddie said, sometimes boundaries are toxic, but also sometimes pushing boundaries are toxic. It's really a weighted scale, but like Eddie and I push each other's boundaries when we get into like moods. You know what I mean? And sometimes it helps and sometimes it doesn't. But Eddie and I are both like really logical thinkers, and I honestly, and this is my personal opinion, don't think anything either one of us could do or say to each other would ever end our friendship,
Oh yeah, I
because
would
Eddie
agree.
and I are like brothers.
Nada más, nada
Like
Yep.
más.
outside of like
Confluyen
Eddie
esas
raped
proteínas.
somebody or like I killed somebody, that would probably end the friendship.
Oh,
But
David,
Right.
I'd be there to help you hide a body.
thanks, Perkins. Always count on you, buddy.
Yeah, it depends
But
on the
like,
person
Damn,
that he
Skippy.
kills.
but like,
Oh, dude, it doesn't even matter. That I hold the same value for everybody.
but but
They're
like,
all equally worthless.
Jesus, Perkins. But yeah, to that effect, like we've pushed each other's boundaries, and like we're to a point in our friendship, like I said, Eddie's basically my brother. I lived with him in his house basically for several years of my life, and we're inseparable. There's nothing that will ever happen. We could stop talking to each other for a year and we could pick it back up the next day. But that gives us the abilities to push each other's boundaries, because we know that even if we like fucking kick down the door, it's not going to ruin our friendship, because we're both logical thinkers. We both can analyze situations and what happened and realize he was just trying to help. You know what I mean? And like I said, it's kind of like a more finer line, in my opinion, with significant others, because there's a certain amount of like respect, that not that you need to have, but like there are certain boundaries you don't want to cross, because having clear boundaries and expectations is kind of like helps make things more cohesive and make things flow better, at least what I've found. Because like if they want space, sometimes it's good to give them space. So I think them wanting space is there. But if they were to come back in the same sense and chastise you for giving them that space, that's where it's like, all right, we need
Well,
to.
She didn't do that, but
I know, but I'm
Right.
just saying as an example.
yeah.
Yeah.
how the toxic thing can come into play is if it's over a long period of time, you know, like, and the situation that it's in, right? Like everything's within a context.
Mm-hmm.
And so like obviously I think the boundary that was set for you was extremely toxic, especially for the length of time and how the interactions were during that time. And obviously they were toxic because they bothered you. They bothered the fuck out of you. So
Yeah, like she did. I kind of did it to myself at the same time too, because I was like, "Hey, think about it more. I'll give you more time, and just don't do stuff under pressure or whatever. Like, don't rush things."
But I
Because I
personally
didn't,
think
I didn't feel like it was possible to go from "I love you" to "leave me alone, please" in such a short period of time. But now I know why. Like, she had a problem for a long time, and she didn't say she had a problem with it. I guess she just doesn't want to change me that much, but
she does, but
I
she doesn't
I
want to say
think
she does.
yeah.
she wants me to be like that without her saying me to be like that.
Yep,
kind of thing.
exactly. Yep, exactly.
Like, she wants me to be someone else, which I think is
If you want someone to
more.
be someone else, you never really loved that person to begin with.
And
I don't know.
I agree with
I
Perkins
think
to a
she
point.
loved me in some way, but just
Not in the
uh,
correct way.
Well, to me, Yakub, and I like I said, I agree with Perkins to a point because there are specific, like, let's say, behaviors somebody has, like, and this is just an example, obviously, but like, let's say somebody doesn't put their plate in the dishwasher, and that's like
Mhm.
a
Oh,
very
you
basic thing,
fucking
and you want
murder
to
them.
change. And you want to change that behavior, you can bring it up and like slowly change that. But something that's a core value, like, hey, I need you to just stop phasing out, like stop drifting off, and like, you know what I mean? Stop disassociating. That's like
Yeah.
a that's who you are as a person. And it's not something that can be easily fixed or changed. And if you want that to get better, you need to give somebody the amount of time to try to change that. But there are only you have to realize your own limitations and expectations for yourself. You know what I mean? Because like people can try to change people. Yeah, I want you to cut your hair a specific way because I don't like it this way. If you like
Yeah,
it that
like
way,
minor
it,
stuff.
yeah, and like, and that's where I agree with Perkins because like, if you don't love somebody because their hair is long, they that's toxic. That's toxic as fuck.
Yeah.
Because you as an individual, if you like the way you look, then I personally think you should be there. But or no, there's no but. There's no but in that. So like there's a fine line, but I think how you handled it and how you said that you can have more time because they didn't want to talk about it, that you shouldn't shift that blame onto yourself, Yakub, because it's very much not you. That was all them. 100%. And for you to say that like it was partially my fault, it wasn't. Because you were
Yeah, I
making an
know,
effort,
like, she
you
wanted to end
communicated.
it. I meant, like, I prolonged it, kind of, but, like, I really thought that we would be able to get back together and didn't understand what the fuck was going on. Like, how is that even a problem? Because the backstory, we knew each other for like 2 years, right?
Mhm.
And she had a boyfriend. I never like looked at her as fucking potential girlfriend, or I wanted her, whatever. But we really understood each other. I was the emotional support she needed when she was breaking up. I wasn't like trying to get close to her to fucking pick her up or something. I was
Mhm.
just trying to be a friend, and I guess she fell in love with that. And I don't know, we started dating somehow and didn't have the pause she needed after relationship. That's like one huge thing. And like she knew my personality for such a long time. Like, why did she even like? We just got carried away by emotions and lust, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just weird.
Um,
Like, why would she? She had to know how I was, during those 2 years. And I guess it's different when you live with someone and shit, but it was just confusing as fuck. I don't know
right.
what to say.
And to go a little bit further on something we touched on a while ago. By the way, Zach, are you out yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, I'm waiting for you. Take your time. Um, so something to touch on is when Yakub said he was going to try to help him improve himself and go to a therapist.
Mm-hmm.
One big thing to make it not toxic is kept trying to stress like don't go because you feel like you need to change yourself, but do it because you think it'll improve your quality of life. And it's because like ADHD, it's hard to like focus on school and stuff and find motivation. And if you're medicated and see somebody that can help you with it, it can help with those issues. And so I thought
Mhm.
it would be beneficial. And I'm just stating this because we talked about it earlier about the whole trying to
Yeah,
go
I
to
mean,
the thing.
the argument that we had today when we broke up before I connected, like, it showed how much she didn't understand what ADHD was, and I guess didn't even try to look it up on her own. Or I told her like what it is and what it makes me do, but she was like, "What, that just tiptoeing through life part?" She
Mm-hmm.
was like, "It, you only need a little bit more, like effort, just bounce off a little bit to find a job." Like,
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Yeah,
not
it's that
not
exact rhetoric.
not oh fuck, what's the word? Not realizing how much effort I actually put into work before, and it
Mm-hmm.
was for nothing, like, just
Yeah.
not that easy.
No, exactly, and like,
And ADHD makes that even worse. So like,
well, and that's like exactly what we would touched on earlier, is that like their unwillingness to educate themselves about what neurodivergency is and what tendencies neurodivergent people happen to
mhm,
have, and then other disorders and how it affects that person, like their unwillingness to learn on your behalf to try to understand why you do certain things is a huge red flag. Because like if you're going to work with somebody, you know what I mean, and you
I'm
ask
getting
you,
out
hey,
already.
why do you do
But
this thing, you know what I mean,
mhm,
and they're asking you, why do you do this thing, and you tell them, my first thing would be to look it up and try to educate myself on why they do this so I can help better
mhm,
understand, so I can change my perspective. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because if something bothers me and you address it with said person and they give you a logical answer and be like, I have ADHD, and you go look up what ADHD is, be like, that explains a lot. You know what I mean? It would change your perspective, but they have to want to change their perspective. And that's the biggest thing. Because,
yeah. Another thing is like, I think what her perspective when I was saying that was like, I was maybe trying to make up excuses or whatever, like,
yep,
I think that's what she probably felt like.
I agree.
mhm,
And yeah, and then there you have the whole part of medical, or not even medical. Like, some people say that ADHD isn't even a thing, like, it's just bullshit.
Yep.
yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
I
we
wouldn't be
obvious.
surprised if she was one of the persons that, uh, like, even if she was trying to educate herself, like, she would just see that and like, oh well, look, it's not a thing.
Right. Yep. I agree on everything.
Yep. And that's actually like, I believe a lot of that has to correlate with people who um, can't feel or aren't empathetic to others.
Um,
Mhm.
I'm very empathetic. I usually can feel what other people are feeling, or at least understand the angles that they're coming from when they feel specific ways
Yeah.
about certain things. You know what I mean? Even if I'm not educated, if you sit here and you see something getting like verbally upset over something that you feel isn't really like a big thing, you can at least sit here and understand that this person's very upset about this, or this makes them upset, and you can understand, like, you might not personally understand why it makes them upset, but it makes them personally feel upset. You're just like, okay, you know what I mean? Because sometimes there's also a fine line between, like, you can educate yourself so much but still not get that person's perspective, but the fact that you can acknowledge that it makes them upset is a big thing, because you can empathize with them. Like, I see that you're very upset about this, I acknowledge that you're very upset about this, and while I don't understand personally your personal feelings about this, even if they explain it to you, you can still acknowledge that. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
their inability to acknowledge your condition and your ADHD, it just plays into that, because they could have looked it up and they could have still not understood, but they would have a better idea of, like, this affects you personally, and this is something that, like, happens because you have this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think the zoning out was like she was in the phase where she was looking for reasons, like to give up or break
Yeah,
up.
100%.
hey,
I don't think it was that big of a deal, but the whole tiptoeing through life part is like she just saw the result,
yep,
Hmm.
but it's like, well, I had an underlying depression, I guess. Like when I was with her, I was the fucking happiest person on the earth. But you still have it somewhere in the back of your mind, like this job looking thing is fucking pain in the ass and I fucking hate it.
Hmm.
And I guess it was affecting me even though I didn't like uh feel unhappy at the moment or whatever. It was always there, like the second I start looking for a job, the fucking depression comes. And then she's like, yeah, you don't have the drive in life, like you don't want to get a better job and shit. I see why she.
hey Zach, where you want to go? Zach, you there? I literally pulled Zach to ask him
Mhm.
something real quick without interrupting, but he fucking muted himself.
Hello? Can you hear
Hello.
me?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
where you want to
Well,
go?
You, I don't know.
and I mean, to that effect, like, are you saying that, like, because you didn't drive, that was like
We gotta get together. I need money.
Look at your Discord.
they
Good.
Let me look at
were
my
they
Discord.
saying that, like, because you didn't drive, that was like a factor in, like, why you're not going to get a better job? Is that what you meant?
Yeah, also,
Where do you
like,
mean look at my Discord, Eddie?
The fuck do
if
you think I mean?
I
I messaged you.
just don't
Oh,
have the drive and don't, like, she literally said that she misses, like, the shark in me, like, I'm this submissive
let me figure mine out and then
guy,
we'll
and, like,
go
I
fucking
guess
somewhere to get monies.
dominancy is what she lacked.
Well, that's just super weird in of itself. Like, what?
Like,
That's
yeah,
that's toxic. But, like,
yeah, it's just weird. Like, I don't know. Like, we all have some preferences, but I don't see it. Like, the whole part, just she just saw the me not having the drive, but didn't. I I guess she couldn't even understand why I didn't have drive, even though we talked about it.
What's not even
may I ask?
drive?
Because I'm not, I don't think I knew that,
What'd
or
you
knew the
say?
reason.
Like, oh, how I'm not, like proactive and trying in life and going for stuff.
Well, no. Like, what was the reason that you don't drive?
He
No, that
doesn't have drive.
I don't have drive.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I think David's ADHD is getting to him.
No, it definitely did. Because like when you said like I never heard have drive. I just heard I don't drive. So I was like cars, and I'm like, well, I mean, I know a ton of people who have a lot of anxiety while driving. They don't like it because of how chaotic it is. Like, makes sense to me. Like, so glad we cleared that up.
See, communication.
Yeah, see,
And
we're
because I
getting- we're
know how our neurodivergence works, I knew David was off the end there.
Shut the fuck up, Benny. I'll be back with the rope. I've gone too far.
But yeah, like just the ability to understand and think about things and talk about what we're doing in the first place goes way above the vast majority of like people's relationships and stuff, and it makes it extremely difficult to find and talk to people about things like this. And a lot of people that have neurodivergence still have issues with it because they themselves don't understand it very well and all this other good shit. So I'm just really glad that we get to talk about it amongst ourselves at the very least.
Agreed.
Like, I don't know, I think just the biggest problem with people dating nowadays is just they just think they're gonna find someone perfect, and that's it. Like, everything is gonna be fucking perfect. Like,
Well,
that's not just how it works. You have to put in effort and change for the person. Like, make minor changes if you want to. If not, just go find someone else. But
I think people have been empowered to not settle for things, which is good. But at the same time, I don't think. I mean, we already talked about this. I really don't think things have gotten worse. I think things have only gotten better, but they still suck.
yeah,
Yeah.
like it has its pros and cons.
Right.
Like, maybe, sure, they don't suffer in toxic relationship all their life, but then again, they might not have such a determination as maybe before to figure things out.
Depends. I think it depends on the person, like it has in the past as well. Like I don't think that necessarily has changed all aspects of things, you know? I think the same people that were going to do something before just do it now, but in a toxic way, which would be, like you said, to drop a relationship because you don't want to put the effort into it.
I don't know, like, she said there's no way, like, no coming back from that.
Right.
I don't know.
Right, and she would be a person that feels like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like you said, I mean, you perfectly surmised it, Yaku. A relationship takes work. It doesn't just work. It's not a snap of the finger thing. It takes work and it takes effort to make things work and to work things out. That's how it is. Humans are super complex. You're gonna run into problems, but having the willingness to work together is a big thing in a relationship because it's not just one person's pulling; it's a push-pull. You know what I mean? It works both ways. It's a two-way street. It's not one funnel.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah, I got all stuff, Eddie. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just letting you know we're going woods, and that we're looking for goons.
Yeah.
Your two favorite words.
Goonwoods?
Yeah, Goon Tracker says it looks like they're spawning in woods right now, so we're gonna try woods here. Hey, let me know when you guys are on so I can give you an invite. Yakub and David.
I'm not using
Sorry. 1:30.
And?
I should be to fucking bed, but I
Whoa.
know that's not happening. Like, I'm skipping fucking lectures tomorrow.
Your daylight savings hit the same as ours? I thought usually it's like a week different. We had daylight savings this morning.
Oh, we had it a while ago.
Oh, so we're a 7-hour difference for a while there. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. I honestly don't even know when it was. I don't remember, but
Oh, Jesus, now I have room in my stash.
All right, but I have to go.
Thanks for being here, David. Love talking to
Thank you.
you.
Yeah, no,
Mm.
I'm glad that we got to talk about this, Yaku, but I hope that our conversation has at least been conducive
oh yeah, like for the
towards
fact,
bettering
I'm
your
sure it's
perspective.
just about to come, like the sadness and shit. But right now, I'm just fucking happy. Like like it's dealt with. You know, like I'm not in the fear of losing her and like what's gonna happen and shit. Like I
Right.
know it's done and it's done. Like I can chill now.
Yep, the uncertainty's gone. Really
So
big.
it definitely has helped.
Oh, David, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, got a question, Eddie.
Oh shit. What?
Have you had a chance working that model at all? Hmm?
Fuck no, dude. This is the first time I got to play Tarkov in like 3 days.
How
And
close are you
yeah,
to Kappa?
right now I could be making the models of playing Tarkov, but I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
decompress.
not
I know.
I'm not
I'm
worried
just.
about it, fam.
I am. I'm fucking stressed because I want that person to get the model, but then I'm like, fuck, man. I'm not saying that, not to worry me about it because you should talk to me about it. I'm just saying that it is on my mind. Don't worry.
Oh no,
And
we haven't talked in like fucking almost a month.
right. Uh, but no, the Tarkov thing, I am very close to Kappa.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I
Fucking
have
get that
to.
shit.
The biggest thing I have to get is Willer's wallet, the Willer Z one. I'm really sad that I got it once and I sold it because I haven't found it since then. I've only found it once the entire wipe. But I think I have all the other items, and I only have like 3 quests left. I have to do test drive Grenadier, which are like the Grenadier is a prereq for test drive.
Hmm.
I almost have Insomnia done. And that's like kill 30 PMCs a certain time at night. And then I have to do the one with the flashbang one. Like kill people with flashbang, but that'll be easy.
Well, yeah, just take
Yeah,
the
just
GS-23.
get the fucking KS-23.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna KS-23 that one. The grenade one, I'm going to go in with a 6B43. I mean, I almost got 10 mil. It's so easy to get money at the moment. I don't know what it is,
Mhm.
but it just
I
money's
do
been
need more
piling up.
money. I just bought a junk container because I didn't have enough storage space in my stash.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go on 6P43, and if I die, I die, and I'm gonna have impacts on me and shit. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Cause I'm not a person. I can't just sit at an extract and camp with the grenade. You know what I mean? On like reserve.
Well, even then, you'll only get a certain amount of kills anyway.
Oh yeah, it's super fucking boring. So I'd rather just go ham on factory. You know?
But also on that note, YouTube, I'm always here if you want a message. You need to talk about stuff, fam.
Hell yeah, thank you, brother.
No problem.
Is it okay for me to start the stream? Are you guys good?
Start the
Yeah,
fucking
you can
stream.
start stream.
I'm surprised you
Thank
haven't
you.
already, Zach. What the fuck?
Well, dude, I didn't want Yakub putting his shit out there. I wanted to be courteous to the guy.
I just
Uh,
I just want to make
nobody
sure.
knows me though, but thank you.
Exactly. But Mike, I'm sure you already know, but your voice changer's been on.
Yeah. Oh, what voice changer is on?
The one that makes you sound like
It's the Chris
Auto-tune.
version.
Auto-tune.
Oh, god damn it.
I thought that was intentional.
I did, but Zach doesn't keep it on. If
don't.
he usually turns it off relatively quickly. So since he was doing it the
All
entire
right,
time,
so
I
the
was like, oh
CRISPR's
fuck.
on.
Okay.
Thank you, fucking goober.
Where are we going, Eddie?
Uh,
David, you should totally go follow me on Twitch.
I can't have Twitch open and record, fam. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Am I? Okay, that's what I thought. What the fuck? Looks so weird. We're going to go to where the goons spawn, which we ran into 'em
Lighthouse.
before. What?
Or not lighthouse.
Hello? We're in the
Weather
woods?
tower.
Wait,
Wait, no. God damn it. That's.
the scab bunker area.
I'm out of stams already.
Can you?
All right, y'all have a good one.
You too.
See ya.
Yes.
Nobody's gonna tell David. Fuck you. What? Meow, 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 meow. Just chilling in the woods with Zachary. We're gonna go and get pummeled by some fucks.
It's weird how fucking happy
Stands.
in a sense I am.
How chill you are? What?
Yeah, like in a sense I'm happy.
Right.
I guess because of the closure, like the uncertainty
Yep.
is gone.
Yep. I would agree. You have the key for this place, Zach? Zach, somebody's already open. Somebody's here. Zach. Yeah. Zach.
Where
I'm coming. Zach, do not go down there. They're fucked. They have to come out, right? We will kill them when they come out. Make sure you do not get grenaded. I saw his gun, so I know I'm 100% sure there's somebody here. I think those grenades are for us, actually, by the way. I think he might have a friend that's up here. And he's trying to grenade us. Because they're super close. I would, try not... Is that you moving? Did you just jump?
Yeah. No. Oh, I think he's on right on me. Yeah, he got me.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I know that really sucks. You know why that happened, right?
Why? Because I moved?
Yep.
I know it's because I moved, but I was already in a fucking shit position.
Right, but moving when they're all this close to you is a bitch. I'm sorry that happened either way. Come on, I fucking double clicked. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Oh, he's up there. I didn't even see him. Oh well. I killed the guy that killed you, by the way, but the guy in the bunker killed me.
Yeah.
He killed me? What's that? Huh. The guy in the bunker, I'm glad I didn't push him, Zach. You know what he had?
Why?
He had a
What?
P90.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he would have torn me a new one. I had an 8R. Ready to go in again yet?
Be ready in a second. use these on a different M4.
Hey, do you have a ZB14 key? I think you do, don't you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You have a ZB14 key, right?
I don't know. I'm looking for it right now. I don't see it.
Okay.
Don't say anything other than ZB14.
ZB-14, 014. It's okay. I'll grab it for you. I'm almost positive I found one for you earlier though. Could be wrong.
Because I have
I got it, Zach.
for my keys. Yeah, for my keys I have dorm 214, dorm 2020. Oh, I see it now.
I've got it, but you can bring it too.
EMC stash. I don't even know what the fuck the Dynex key is for.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. It's some kind of forklift. It's not important though. Not important key. Oh, we're ready us up. I'm not running quiet this time. I'm running an SVT. Best gun in the game. Ooh, nice. PMags.
Yep.
Got them from Rogues, I think, right?
Yeah. Yeah, these mags are loaded up with 20 rounds, not all like staggered. 20 M855, 20 M8555A1, and M856A1.
Nice.
First round coming out of the chamber is a M855.
Okay.
So are the other 3P mags are loaded up about the same way.
Nice.
God damn it.
What?
I should go to bed, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't know why I feel energized.
Yeah.
Uh.
Hey, Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you really enjoy touching my pee-pee.
I did.
Thank you. I'm glad. I miss touching
No.
your pee-pee and Arma.
Mm-hmm. Pee pee poo poo.
Pee-pee poo-poo! I really wish I wasn't so fucking tired, man. Oh my god. I woke up awake, but then I had to go to the store, and then all of a sudden the tired train just fucking came and ran my ass over.
Yeah.
You woke up in a new Bugatti?
I woke up in a new Bugatti. I wish I would sell that bitch.
Yeah, dude, I wouldn't even have it for a day.
Same. I don't have enough gas
I have
money
it
to
all for
have
all
it for a
about
day.
5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I drive around a little bit, but yeah, not that much. Not when I can get a car that's quicker for like,
Quarter of the price, not even a quarter of the price.
yeah, literally like 1/25 of the price. Fucking insane. I mean, it's faster than the quickest car, but I mean, how often am I gonna go like 200 and whatever fucking miles an hour? You can only go that speed for like 5 minutes in it anyways before it runs out of gas.
Yep.
Damn, dude. I know that was a spawning option.
Oh yeah, I clicked it.
Hey, I'm gonna go on the top of the rocks.
Okay. Any reason why?
Ammo spawn.
Ammo. No, I'm kidding. I
Did
heard
you
what
just
you
walk
said.
through a bush?
Yes. And then,
PRS SPBT.
SPBT soft point Bluetooth.
All right.
There's danger afoot.
Did you already loot the front part of camp?
I haven't done shit. I'm so tired. I'm just going through the motions, man. I'm only at this tent over here by the rock between the camps. Hey, Jack, do you still need measuring tape?
Probably, but it's not a big concern.
Oh, there's one on a box over here. It's one outside next to the rock. I'm going to the next camp.
Wow.
You're gonna wake up in a Bugatti? Is that what you're gonna say?
I woke up in a Bugatti.
Now, Zach's got that song stuck in my fucking head.
I'm gonna try go to bed. Get
And
some
then-
sleep.
And then wake up in a new Bugatti?
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah, brother.
Pretty big dope. I don't know what I would do. I would probably just sell it so I have money, but
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hey, Zach, there's something on
Hey,
the
it's
table over
me.
here. For you.
yep. So
Something where on the table?
yeah,
Have-
support.
Oh, yeah, of course. You know, obviously we're always here. I love talking to you. Yeah, I'll always be here.
Have fun with that.
Grizzly,
We
Bye.
shall. But, hey, Zach.
morphine,
Zach,
Dogby. Yo,
I'm literally I was over by his table over here and you just like run past me. Hello? There's an MP5 if you want it on the table over there. Next to your
I
bags.
think I need an MP5 for that quest.
Yeah, for a daily?
No, for the gunsmith.
Yeah. You could also just turn it in, like, or buy one, I meant. Doesn't really matter. If you have the space, why don't you take it?
thought you were going to check goons.
I am.
Oh, that is goons. Duh.
Yeah, you should totally be my meat shield.
Right. That.
That was by...
No, that
behalf.
wasn't a grenade.
I think
I mean,
it
it was a grenade, but I don't think it was a grenade launcher grenade.
Yeah, I don't think it was either. I'm going in the bunker.
Okay.
I'm getting my bunker clearing shotgun. I have a KS-23 with me.
That's perfect for clearing bunker.
Alright. I got it specifically for this. Because of the last guys we met.
Yeah, right?
I was like, eh, they're cheap. Kind of like Zach. Oh! Oh, there! No! They killed me!
I think
That-
you killed one of them.
No, I didn't kill any of them. I died.
Alright, well, now I'm scared to leave the bunker.
Motherfucker, dude! My god, does that suck fucking ass? I never find them. My god, does this suck?
I don't know how the fuck to get out of here.
You kill me with Zach? He's running the best ammo in the game. M993. Good fucking luck. One shot in my chest. Hey Zach, you know how he got in there in the camp? If you go the same way, you probably like to get out, you'll probably be safe. They're on the opposite side of the way we came in, so they're by the tower. Fuck,
Alright, I'm out.
man. Nice, dude. So happy for you.
I have no idea where to go.
Are you streaming?
Yeah. Woo!
Are they shooting at you?
Yeah. I got one.
Nice, dude. I'm so happy for you. Was that night? Oh no. Oh, you're so fucked. You're so fucked. What? Are they glitching out?
I guess.
They should have beamed your ass 20 years ago, Zach. You did not
me,
deserve to
I
live
know you
that.
have to do this, but I don't want to do this.
I mean, sure, okay, whatever. We'll never find him anyways. I didn't even expect to hit him, so I was just looting. If I expected to loot him, Zach, or if I expected to hit him, I would have not have died. I totally thought we were safe. And I just was like, oh, a scav. Hey, spoiler alert. It wasn't a scav. He said something in English, and I knew I was fucked. Hello, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't think you are. Are you out of the thingy yet?
Yes.
What about now? You canceled your ready status?
1 second.
I'm just making sure it didn't
I have
glitch.
nothing on.
It's a scav run.
Oh, we're just doing scav run.
Yeah.
I'll probably end up getting most of my shit back because it's not like they're gonna want to take what I have.
Yeah, every time I've died by the goons, I've got my shit back. One part is because you're getting killed in the random place, and people don't usually find random bodies, especially on maps like that.
I don't even know what the fuck gun I have.
Oh yeah, then Invincible season 2 comes out soon, or it
When?
already is. Huh?
When?
Either already out or soon. Let me look.
Do I even? I don't even have a fucking rear sight.
You don't need one, dude. November 10th. So this Friday.
I think my fucking. I think it glitched for me, Ed,
Why?
because it's saying waiting session start and it's not moving. Nothing's moving.
Oh yeah. I can't either. I'm gonna give it a minute and then I'm just gonna I'll F4 and then just cancel. It did that to me after yours did the other day too. And it's only on Scav, luckily, so far.
Honestly, I might be done. I'm
Okay.
just not fucking feeling this tonight, man.
You know what? I think I'm right with you on that, but I'm still gonna head smash. But I'll probably be following in your footsteps not too long. Don't worry, Zach. We will have a good day. Is there anything else you want to play, or are you just gonna go do something else?
I don't know. I might fucking do something else, but I don't know what.
I see.
I would do Warzone, but I really don't fucking like Warzone, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm waiting for the new zombies to come out, which will be this Friday, I think. Oh, you can play the new zombies
Yeah, but you
with
have to.
us?
Don't you have to buy the game for that?
They haven't been too clear on it. I think you are gonna end up having to buy the game, but it's replacing a game mode that is currently free. It's called DMZ. So I'm not sure. Either way, I'm gonna play zombies. Yeah. It comes out the 8th. So it comes out this
If it's
Thursday.
free, then it's a solid
or
maybe.
Wednesday.
But I don't think I'll be able to play like when it comes out.
Right. It comes out Wednesday. So. Yeah.
Yep, it's doing it.
Oh yeah, I already all for it. I'm kidded, but you said you want to go, so. Are you
And I'm
gonna?
gonna be done.
Okay.
I'm not gonna stream for the rest of the night. I'll probably, hopefully in the winter, I'll have more time to actually stream. But for
Yeah.
right now, it's kind of a hobbyist thing. Like I had a fuck ton of time last week, and now this week,
Yeah. Are you gonna be able to play it all this week coming up?
I fucking highly doubt it.
Okay, so I'll expect you then. Sounds like you have a lot of time. Right? That's what you said?
Right.
I think I'm gonna play until Kappa, and then I'll probably stop playing after that. We'll see. And just wait for next swipe. Not sure. A big reason why I've been playing is just to get to Kappa now.
Yeah.
I'm so close, but so far. And fucking goddamn it, died by those fucks that I was hunting. Son of a bitch.
I'll talk to you then, Eddie.
All right. Talk to you later, young man. Have a wonderful night.
All right, bye.
Bye. That didn't last long, unfortunately. I'm not really feeling it myself, so I'm not gonna convince him. was just saying a prayer for this young man. I'm sorry, young man. I didn't sing a prayer. You went behind me, so I was a little concerned. But you were totally unawares. You were coming for scavs. I was coming for you. I'm sorry. Oh, I kind of want that. Okay, well, you kind of deserved your death after I just witnessed this. Now, I would go towards the fighting, but that's never worked out for me in the past. Both. Chill, chill. Both. One. Why in the fuck do you think that works? Who thinks a fucking flashlight works? I want to know. I want to poll. Who really thinks a flashlight's gonna save you? It literally just makes it so I know where your head's even more. Oh, I can see the angle of the shadows. I know exactly how fast and like where you're gonna be when you turn. Not the brightest fucking thing, bud. It might be bright because it's a flashlight. Hey, little. Wolf was crawling over me when I was having to. Damn cat. What's up to no backpacks, bros? Come on. Fuck you, you fucker. What the actual fuck? Hey, you're a cute cat. I agree. More grenades. I'll take as many you got. Yeah, I already assumed it was gonna be cool, but gotta make sure just in case. Okay, no. Can't make me do a little extra work there, I guess. Well, that's 2 down. We're gonna look for Tetris. TP would be good too, but we know we're not getting one of those. Oh my god, dude. Fucking scavs need to scav the fuck off. I don't have room for a Tetris. What am I even thinking, bro? It's so bright over here. Olaf, what are you doing? Don't be so whiny. I'm waking up now. I'm not sure why. Could have to do with the 2 fucks I just killed. That's not really worth that much. Just grab all that shit for now. I like how that guy had good ears, but because I didn't move, it didn't matter. That's so fucked. Oh. Are you shot in the face here?
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
I am so sad. What? No. Huh?
It's still there.
Thank you.
Вон он, сука!
The fuck? This is scav. I don't know why I was missing almost all my shots. Usually pretty good at going in center. I'll just say it's 'cause I'm distracted. Hello? Yeah, let me turn. Fuck. Okay. Wait. Still better not be here. I heard a voice I didn't hear first. For a long time. Is it really this easy to kill Killa? I don't think it should be this easy to kill him. I think I'm getting pretty lucky. Lucky. Oh, I'd like to point out that I did hear Killa earlier. That's exactly why I was really careful when I went to peek that corner. I'm glad I threw that random grenade to get that scab out of there. Which he never even did. He didn't give a fuck after a grenade, but you know. Still worked. That killer just sat there. All grenade rolled towards his fucking ass. Lilith, I know you're cute and all, but I'm starting to doubt it. How annoying you're being right now. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Right here? Oh yeah, I am, aren't I? Oh, am I like way too overweight when I have the helmet? I'll be fine. Wolf is being a cutie, petting her belly. Gotta try to remember to get a serve kit. Really glad I didn't just keep running and hit Killa. Could have nuked me. That pilgrim backpack scab saved my ass. Usually go out the front here, but I want resistance. Not too worried about losing Killa shit. One reason why I'm taking it out is because then I'll run it in factory with what was I thinking? Oh yeah, for the Yes-Wing 3 thing. I think I'll do the flashbang quest first. Even though I know getting test drive done would be great, but meh. Just I'm almost positive I'm hearing somebody below me. That is under me. Okay, chill. Do not run. That was terrible. Wow, that was a good bounce. Super good bounce. Very not intentional bounce. Maybe even unintentional bounce. Maybe I'll kill 6, right? Yeah, I didn't think that was going to happen. It's not bad. Plenty of time to put a TBL on this baby. That one? I don't think I'd need one. Used to shooting center screen, but man, earlier scavs suck. Remember when a guy was laying down shooting grenades at me? That's hilarious because you want to be standing up so the grenade goes on the ground near me. If you're shooting up towards me, the grenade will either have to hit me or it'll fly past me. Most likely. It's funny to think that somebody laid on the ground. And when you couldn't hit me with shit. When he did, it hit me in the fucking knee.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так... Вон он!
Oh. Scared the living duck out of me. Fuck! Got my miscellaneous keys on, I forgot. Oh well. I didn't hear you, bitch! Heard you clacking on wood. I don't even know where you were. I was shooting you general direction until like 2 seconds into firing. Hilarious, but you know what? It got him good. We got him anyways. It worked. We get.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы
I can't
так
see you.
наблюдаем.
Switchblade Rui. Yeah,
Вон он, сука!
they killed 2 people already. Nice. Oh no, you was doing the mission. I'm sorry. I mean, the one that came at me, but yeah, I forgot about that. Sit down, bruh. Oops.
Пацаны!
Oh, fucking aneurysm, dude. Well, if you're doing a mission, just do your mission. Don't fuck around. My baby used to say. I don't remember if I checked up here or not. Is that for the PSU? People were saying Tarkov Pale is better than Green Tracker. Oh fuck, is it done? That's FMG, right? Yes, it is. Wow. We're working right now. How's it going? PP. Even though I know. I have a million FMG.
Куда он проебался-то? Не
What the fuck?
ёбнули нахуй! Тут
What? No way, dude. Fuck you.
Пацаны, я на нуле, инцидент.
Come on, what are you doing?
Взялся? Давай,
Oh, wow.
тащи! Вот он!
Do I think I'm gonna get fucking clapped out here? Yeah. Do I really have a choice? Oh my god, I didn't hold the button or anything. Fuck off, Bigsby. Motherfucker. Yeah, is my watch almost dead? Oh, I must have charged it. Oh, yeah. Good job, past me. Killed one guy. Better than dying, I guess. Or none. Need to kill more, though. We got 5 more to kill. Five more people that I need to murder. 5 more people that I need to murder. Dude. All those scavs, bro. Fucking Christ. It's pretty fun nuking that guy, though. He wanted my ass. I saw somebody. No way, man! Fuckers. Oh. I knew as soon as I lay down he stopped. I was just already kind of late though. Oh yeah. Night sweep is not. Please don't tell me it is, dude. Okay, thank God. I was gonna fucking have a nightmare. Hey, I'm pretty sure Switch Run is not. Alright, cool. We're still on track. Okay. You win. I won't sell you. For now. I will sell this, so I will get rid of the Luger. Hey, not even at 2200 yet, and I took a big fat shit. Fuck. Why is my kitty cat so cute? Why is she so cute? Why is my kitty cat so cute? Why did I boo-boo scoop? Do you think the entire front end of the map saw me shoot that? I hope they did. I don't know what's coming from. I have a press vest. Hopefully Israel doesn't nuke me.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Служивый!
Okay.
Вот хуй!
The fuck?
Вот он!
Oh, I can't even fucking see him, bro. What the guy said? Huh? Yeah, what do you want from me, huh? Oh, I heard somebody. Oh, come on, stop. Hey, stop, bully! Stop, bully! Jesus. I watched fucking rounds ping off his fucking face multiple times. Well, it's making it harder. No way, I heard him coming, but I didn't think... Bro, I can't see you! Wow. GPM, tell you, brother. Don't like the optic though, brother. I guess I'll take this, brother. Brother, brother, brother. It's too fucking dark.
Прямо верши! Ах ты ебагла!
A bagala. Sounds underneath and towards outside, like in the back. But I'm gonna go to whatchamacallit anyways. Discussion. Ooh. I think these doors spawn closed. Oh, do you smell anything? I would assume. So. Imagine the prefab has the little spawny thingy on it, not the actual placement of the spawny spawn. But you never know. Look, this is my cat town, okay? Lilith, I already told you. My cat town. You hear? Ooh, I hear somebody. Underneath still? Eh. You. Tricking me with your lies. I have to hurry up and get underground. I don't know which way I want to go though. Hey! Hey! Hang on, get- Off. What's even happening now? I now have no context. Wolf was an ass. God damn, it's dark. I get shit in my nigga.
City.
Oh, it was Scab, okay. I thought it was Scab, but then he saw me and just ran. I was like, huh. Come on, bitch, fuck off. Dude, I can't see your ass. Yep, okay. Sorry, Bobby Robbie, that got bobbed. But you also got fucked. Hit! And now your friend is my friend. I shall ensure said friend Even though I won't get it back. No, that's not true. I get crayons back all the time. And I don't know why. They're so fucking good. 50 minutes? Oh yeah, bro. I'll take it. I should probably get MVGs, man. Yes. Run out of fucking USD. Might as well get one of these while I'm at it. No, that's not what I want to hit. It's my fault, but I'm still pissed about it. Come on. What are they just like 300k now? I was kidding. Okay. Probably never gonna be running those ever again. Alright, I'll be back. still pretty hard to see out. I think it's underground, right? Everybody's always underground, man. This one's walking me too. Sounds like we got a pop and raid though. Can't see shit. I think I can take him. Stay close to the wall. Oh. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Huh? Blind damage kill me? I don't know. There's no way that it went through my chest. I mean, there's a lot of damage on top of blunt, but so I wouldn't be pissed. But I just want to know. I mean, I wish I could do replays. They're doing really well. Like, really, really well. Let's have PS up here. Yep. Just keep it going. 200 rounds left. That should be plenty. I have to throw 100k every time. Fuck it. I should use XLs, shouldn't I? Probably should use armor too, but fuck it. I'm not that worried about it. I'm totally fucked, aren't I? Yeah, well. I wonder my friend got 0. Ah, fuck, can you see me, bitch? You armor for me? Come on! Are you sitting on the bus next to me? Can't believe why I haven't find players this entire time, because they're all fucking pussies and go underneath. absolutely unbelievable. I can't believe I'm just now finding that out. Like, what's even under there? Other players, because, like, maybe that's why they go underneath there. Oh. I think they're doing it because of little bitches. Oh, we know where we're going. You're so fucking dark. Ah! Hey, you scared me, bro.
Can we just work together and I just be okay and you be okay?
Sure. We could do that. We can do that.
'Cause I'll just let you go. I just need to kill scabs or ragman.
Okay. I have my knife out. We're good.
I would pull mine out, but I sold it on accident.
No way.
Yeah. When I first started, I was going through all the basic stuff, and I sold it.
All right, man. Well, good luck to you. I am here to kill PMCs, but you're a G, so you're
I
free.
respect you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look on your endeavors.
You too. Thank you. That guy's cool. You guys know I specifically came there to kill him. Do I have my interchange thing? Nope. Still no. What? I saw something. Is that above? It is above, isn't it? Don't you fucking dare. I got bigger fish to fry, bitch. Oh, bitch. You probably thought I was a scab. That scab just saved my ass. I would have not have known that that boy was there. Hello? Oh, I didn't see him. Did you see him? I didn't see him. I shocked the fuck out of him, at least. If I chilled out, we would have been fine. Yeah. One more kill, baby. Sure. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh wow. Hell yeah, brother. He had me dead right, brother. That's a 240. We're gonna throw this one away anyways. Might as well use her up. It is my hope, brother, that oh, I don't have to kill anybody. Why is it all of a sudden popping, dude? Now that I got my quest done, fucking That rage be popping? Bullshit. Holding up for a hero within the night. Hero. I don't know what you're doing here, so. Oh, you gotta be. Oh, damn. I was holding out hope for this young man to give me a split. But alas, that hope was a lie.
Ты куда пошел? Хуйло, конец тебе! Вон, сука! Куда он зашкерился? Вон он, упырь!
Don't shoot me. Please hurry up. I heard players underneath me on the staircase about. Yep, maybe. Fuck you. Oh, he was up by me. Shit. Surprised the scavs didn't kill him. It's true. Here you go, determine. I'm gonna enter kill experiment. He's still alive. Big possibility is not. I'm about to get caught. Pow pow! Ring the back! You waited until I looked around, right? What a bastard. I'll BRB again. It's extremely likely I won't see him. But I'll still try it. Maybe I should do grenade kills. factory. Not gonna lie, I never done it before like that. I usually get them naturally. I'm somewhat concerned. Oh my custom map. Man, Sherman's here again. That's pretty shit luck. Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Key insurance. The heck it. Sure. PSG. Almost positive I can't get either of these. Make sure. How many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I'll try her. Depending on where we're at, we're gonna have the grenade out. Not that worried about losing kills gear, but I would be a little sad. Alright. Let's get fucked up. No way. I'll be surprised if you pissed upon me using my print. There's Oh shit. Hey, this isn't for you. It's for the guy that shot at you. Fuck off. Ah. I clubbed the fuck out of that. My arms are fucked. Try that again. Okay, I'm back in by clicking the. Do not care. You know what? I'll do this a different way. Eight's plenty. Okay. Come on, let's go. Alley-oop. It's almost dead. Whoops. Ah! I'm pretty sure if I look here. Fact. Fact. Man, I don't know. K-Taco, please hurry up. I got a life to live. Yeah, I don't know. Can't just do that and then like pistol. Okay. Funny, I knew I was gonna throw that Kabata grenade in that metal. But I was like, okay, I can move left a little bit. And I couldn't, my leg was broke. Fucker. I couldn't run away because my legs are broke.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим!
Really? Okay, grenade launcher. There's a fucking Yeah, Loth, I know. I should fucking wait until I have line of sight. That's my problem. Keep estimating. Yes, I agree, okay? I already told you. Didn't you hear me? Oh, baby. I just had a fucking idea. It's probably dumb as fuck, but I'm gonna try it. Armor is like 260. Okay. Oh my god, fuck off, dude. Okay, yeah, that one's way better. Four. I bet you thermite's so expensive shit. 2 and 5. I can only buy one, so might as well try it, right? No way. That's 240. It's almost 400k. Wow. A lot more expensive than it used to be. Try to kill two birds, one stone here. Don't be a dumbass. What am I doing here? There's no way that's not it, right? Yeah. Well, I can buy that one, can't I? Four. Can't even buy these. I didn't think so. Oh. Can I buy Vulcans? Really? I can buy these, right? Base series 6, right? Yep. But the top is 4. Only medium. Okay, walk across so we can get this. If I fuck up, I'm getting really poor really fast. I have a feeling it could work. What? Yeah. Oh, it must be the 2 I had. I would assume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's safe bet. Really? Fuck it. Okay. Link search. I think I can buy these, right? Yeah. Gotta find them. Ah, finding them is gonna be so much fun. Yeah, I'll buy a bunch of these just for shits and giggles, right? Melt my brain. Wait, what am I doing? I only have 60 of them. Oh, look at fucking checking. I hope he's not getting blinded.
Заряжаешь, пацаны! Вот он!
But as I said, that's how close you have to be.
Я ему потянул, пацаны!
Classes.
Блядь, заряжайся!
We were just pointing if it's that short of range. I'm hoping it's because of his glasses. I mean, he didn't fucking hurt me, right? I didn't think so.
Служивый!
Yeah, okay. Listen. Gotta try this, okay?
Ебался-то! Вот ниндзя ебаный! Нехороший вы, блядь,
Эй.
человек!
Why? Oh, that was interesting. See if we can test this out somewhere. Okay. So, do not match me with people with fucking SP6 or M993, M995. I want Luger, Hydroshock, FMJ, you know. If I get matched in the first round with somebody that can fucking just go right through my boo-boo holes, I will be super sad, dude. But not surprised. Waiting for players. Always waiting for players. So the plan is to flashbang them. I think I'm gonna be too scared to grenade them, but I'll try. I think what I'm gonna do is end up just using my SMG most of the time, which I probably should check if it's on full auto. I'll see why it wouldn't be. Be good. Good to know. No! These grenades take way too long to explode. The guy chose to just fucking run away. Son of a bitch.
What the fuck's wrong with you? Why? Why are you like this?
I'm doing a quest! Leave me alone! Christ. God, I'm so fucking bad. Dude. He almost fucking killed me. Like, not almost, but close enough to where I don't. Why are you like this? Oh, that good. Like, that's one of the funniest fucking things. Oh. Okay. Huh? Where? Where you at? How much did I hurt my head? Nothing. Complete bounce? Nice. Oh, fuck. Come on. Thank you. Okay, okay. I got too nervous. I could have had that quest done already, but it's okay. It actually went pretty well. That was fun. It was actually a ton of fun. That was wild. That first guy is a fuck. Let me just get the grenade kills, you son of a bitch. Those grenades take forever to fucking go off, dude. Holy fuck. But, honestly, we've tried it, and we know it works. Why are you the way you are? Oh my god. One of the funniest fucking things, dude. Oh my god. Oh. It's too fucking funny. I'll see me going through more than 10 rounds. Okay. Damn. Damn, I got hurt. I have another AFX somewhere. There we go. Okay, and I got one of the got the controller quest done, right? Yeah. One more of those. You just have to be rich and extremely high level. No problem. And then you get to even play with your food. Fucking hilarious. The guy fucked up by shooting me, man. He's I want to see on his end, like, shoots me as I'm going to extract, and then I stop and I'm looking for him. He's probably like, fuck. No, especially he shot me in the head to do a fucking thing. He's probably like, fuck. And I'm like, yes. Oh, so fucking funny. God damn, dude. Phew. Let's fucking do her, brother. I even texted my parents during that raid too. You got a million grenades. Whoops. Huh?
Вон он, сука!
Fucking bitch.
Наших бьют! Я не обижу, выходи!
Where's my skill? No way! Did he have fucking things so I could see, or like does the effect not work because he's below me for some reason? On top of the head? From below me? And my ears were ringing that entire time. I know he had most vision from like my face. Let's see what he fucking hit me with first. So he got super lucky is what I'm being told. And I think BS is pretty good. I'm not gonna look it up because I don't care enough. I am pretty sad about that. Ruined a lot of my fun just now. Oh my god. You're fresh in 5 minutes. Fuck. Who can you buy the other one from? Oh my god. Not that I'm getting back, but fuck it, right? Oh my god. Did I keep that P90? Kinda doubt I would. Dude, get that fucking shit off my screen. So I can actually see what I want to fucking do. Oh, what? I need that many mags. What's the cheapest ammo we get here? What's our P90? Yeah, cheap as fuck. Alright. Okay. I'm convinced I'm just gonna get fucked. Okay. Oh, yeah. It does hamper movement, right? Yeah, I already have enough problems. I should look up what are good pre-combat stems, but I don't care enough. Let's get our fucking asses kicked by some fucking doucher. Because the mechanic of this is really weird. Hey, look. I'm just about to get fucked at. I don't know. Somebody dying over here? Faces. Hey, pistol guy, why are you here? You're not speaking if you're trying to talk. I don't know why you would do that. Hey, guy that's holding up in here, what's up? Oh, it's Scav. Come on, cat, what's up? What's up, cat? So I got the controller done, which is nice. Now I need a bunch of fucking grenade kills, which I have received 0. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go through a list of grenades and see what their timers are. Grenades, Tarkov. It just doesn't have a timer thing listed on them. Okay. So I got to do it manually. Okay, which grenade do we want? Explosion delay 2 seconds for Kabata. The regular Kabata is 3. 3.5. 5 seconds. Holy fuck. 3.5. So F1s. Definitely not doing MC7. F1s, RGD5s. Kabata is usually the best. I think we're just gonna have to keep going with Kabata grenade. Okay. So Kabata grenades are the way to go. And then we just do test drive part 1. And I think that's it. Oh no. The rogues. God, the fucking rogues. I don't repair that, right? Yeah, I think so. Unlock the legendary mod, please, boys. Thanks. Oh, where'd it go? In here? Oh. Fuck it. Huh? I'm by 100 them again? Fuck it. Okay. Wait, I forgot to heal tonight. Oh. I forgot to turn that quest on. Fuck it. I want to feel good about myself, so I'll turn it in. Lighthouse would be a good map to camp with impacts, even though it's sucking suck. I could just sit on a rock on one of the passages and just throw the fucking grenade whenever I wanted. Maybe even get some 2-for-1s. Don't die to him. Thank you.
Сука ты, блядь, не упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь! Парни, тут наших валят!
That's pretty easy. Sucks he survived the first grenade, but whatever.
Нацисты импортные! Покончи, понял? Ладно, чист!
Goddamn fucking cat. Or hare or whatever. Oh. Hang on, I'll be up there. Give me a second.
What?
I said I'll be up there. Give me a minute. Fuck, man. Fucking die. So pissed that he didn't fucking die by the grenades. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care. Give it all on me. God. No way, man. What a limp dick loser, dude. I should have just threw a grenade in there. Fuck, man. Well, yeah. He's got good gear. Dude. Fuck. What a fucking douchebag, man. Oh. baby cat. What's up? Ah. Killing my bank here. Oh yeah. So the whole flashbang thing works pretty well. Don't like how that face shield is like really up. Feel like a fucking bullet's gonna go between the face shield and the stuff, but we'll see. What do you want? Hey, what's up? This is a flashbang shotgun. Oh my god! Okay. He got his ass smacked by somebody up here, I think. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. All I know, I'm stacking up on meds. Single fire. That would've been fucked up. Hear him walking. Hey, what's up? He's almost dead. Oh, you fucker! Goddamn fucking scab! He killed the player. I think. But the first time I died, I think the mechanic behind this, how the shotgun works, is kind of buggy. Because it's what it does is shoots a flashbang and it flashes right outside the barrel. Well, it flashes me. I guess that's okay, whatever. But it's like a 160-degree arc, which you think could be everywhere if it flashed me too. Yeah. No wait. Hey, 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 hey!
Oh my god!
You still alive? Nope. I knew when I came down here, I'm like, there's probably be somebody down here. I don't know, like, because I didn't see any PMC bodies earlier. I'm almost dead.
Oh, yeah.
I am quite literally an inch from fucking death right now.
Jesus Christ.
Everything is fucked up.
How's that shotgun kill?
It doesn't.
God.
I threw grenades at him, which was my quest. No, don't you fucking dare. There's a ton of scabs in here. The problem with scabs, right, is they make noise, right? So if they hear the ping of my guns, my bullets hitting the walls, which I know I can hear all the time, but dude, I feel like half these players listen on their goddamn monitor speakers, but still. Oh, by the way, each of these sims I'm using are 100 some odd grand. Yeah. But see how fast it heals me? That's why they're expensive. It's actually first match in the entire wipe I've been running them. Like this match right now. So yeah, so the mechanic's a little weird, right? So I tried flashbanging these two guys that were underneath me on like this ramp, but I think the flashbang didn't work because there's like a railing and like there's just like a bunch of odd angles, even though I had clear line of sight to them with my shotgun, and they just nuked me. And then the second time I died, I killed pretty much everybody in the whole place, but then the guy was camping and he fucking nuked me because he's camping the exit. And I don't even take that exit. I don't know why I took it. I have special stuff, special key, so I don't have to take it. But I took it. Anyways. This guy's just hodgepodge of grenades, okay. Do what you got. Oh, yeah, what's up with this person? Hey, where you at? Not really in a condition to fight him, but fuck it. Need more kills. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Come on! Stupid fucking game. Getting caught and shit, dude. So that one wasn't that ridiculous happening. Because I was face mashing him and he could just shoot me. But, like, there's a mechanic in the game that if you're too close to people, they can't shoot you because their gun's gonna be like this. They'd be shooting sideways. I don't know how he was able to shoot me. I assume it was like a leg thing, or maybe I just somehow gave him enough space. But my screen, I was right up on his ass. Like there is no way. Huh?
I didn't know that's why you do that to people.
Yeah.
Because sorry, I got spit in my throat. I noticed that you like charge at people, and like they can't hit you when you're like right in their face.
Right. I mean, I don't typically do that. I did that just then because it's the build I'm running. So if I'm like a little bit further away, I wouldn't do it because then they wouldn't be able to see me. I just step a little bit and they would just shoot randomly. But because I'm so close to him, because he's holed up there, I just and the range of this thing is really short. I don't know exactly how far it is because I've been able to play with other people to test it. But I play with scavs and stuff and just shot it at them. Anyways, I run up on them, that guy, so he couldn't shoot me, so I could switch to my grenade to kill him. But he was still able to shoot me. I don't know how. And he killed me through my thorax. It really pissed me off because yeah. Oh, he probably killed the armor. Armor's probably zeroed. I got shot a lot, so that'll do it. But then right there, another mill down the drain. At least I got a grenade kill, I guess. 8.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Jesus
I have
Christ.
4.
How many days have you spent doing that?
I just started it, but I mean I lost like 3 or 4 mil already, unfortunately. I'm just gonna try playing smart. See if that works. I do need cheap ass body armor though. Hey, I'll take a level 3 for 20k. If I made a shooter game, how would I want to do recoil? Like, should have brought a vest, some more grenades. Oh, or tactical rig, really. A rig. I hope I get not Death Hallway, but the place at the end of Death Hallway. It doesn't really matter where I go. It's almost one. Grenades. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that a scav laser? Fuck off, dude. It's gonna be so hard, man. Why did I even do this? Oh, maybe. What? Tell me I killed you. Fucking man. Oh, nope, didn't kill him. Fucking damn, dude. Did he kill somebody? Or is it for me to stay anyway? Oh, wait, that was me getting his stuff. Oh. No more uses. Funny. Definitely need more grenades. You know, running the games marketplace out of fucking Cabana bread, bro. So, grenades out. Dude. I'm actually out of SVTs. That shit's wild. Hmm. Yeah, I'll take another one. Okay, now I'm just gonna chill. Hopefully, with a grenade. Sip somewhere high and just sit and wait. This factory, I should be able to get a kill or two this way. I have like 10 grenades and 4 kills left. So, if I can get a kill every 2 grenades, that would do it. That would do it. Just gotta be precise. Okay. So somewhere with the goddamn impact. Out. fucking me? I get that the grenade wasn't on the exact angle that would be right, but you know, there's like an implosion effect and all that other good shit. If a grenade exploded next to your goddamn head, you'd be fucking dead. All I'm saying. The fuck is people's problem? God, what the fuck was he even doing? Dude, this game takes so long to load. I'm a bitch in my time. Can't play as like a bitch, you're gonna die as like a bitch. So I gotta save that guy. Okay, well. 3 more kills. And that's test drive time. Which I'm super sad it's not with the thermal anymore. Oh. Let's fucking do her, bae.
А ты кепка ёбаная! Куда он пропал?
They fucking me. Fucker. I completely forgot about the ump, which would be like the best gun for this. I don't have any ammo. Loser. We got him, boys. 1 for 1. All I have to say about this is goddamn. It ain't bad. Got 2 more, right? Argeo. Poor lad. More, bro. In this one match. Be so happy. Wait.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Get me out of here.
Вон он, бля, ебашим! Гнида!
Oh! Oh. Okay, no. Come on. Spider shark? Quick maker? Got my skull full. Oh yeah, I'll take a cat, bruh. Love cats. So we got one impact kill. One more. Using impacts for this is probably the way to go in the beginning. Oh wow, I'm not restricting him. My character get fucked up. Okay, let's get it done. I don't like this spot.
Опыть! Ах ты! Ты куда пошел? Ты засранец вонючий,
You fucking me, man. Ah! My God. Hello?
Hello.
Just got fucked on, man, which sucks. Cause
Uh,
fucking was trying to get my last kill in for my Grenadier quest. Fucking scavs, fucking everywhere. Gotta fuck me up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Mm.
You know, it sucks. The fact that you're feeling sad. Stop feeling sad. Yeah, there we go. Now we're good.
Yeah. Wish it was that easy. I mean,
Yep,
now I'm
same.
feeling sad because I remember how fucking angry it made me. But I just didn't understand her, I guess. I should have asked more, I don't know. But she should have communicated it more clearly in the first place.
You're just relapsing, bruh. It
Yeah.
is not your fault at all. She literally even said that you asking was an issue for her.
Yeah.
The fact they could even think that it's your fault is absolutely nuts.
Like, not I don't think it's my fault. I just think that maybe if I did some things differently, it could have
That's
been
what
the,
I'm saying. It's
well, you know, like
pretty
the
much the same exact thing.
outcome would have been different, but I don't know.
And I am saying that even if it were, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which it's not, because that's placing the blame on yourself, whether or not that's the way you want to phrase it. because that's putting everything on you at that point, which is obviously not a good way to go about things in the first place. Even if it did end up working this time, the problems and toxicity still exist.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, I don't know if she's like realizing she's being toxic. That's the thing.
I mean, what does that to do with anything?
Like, everyone can change, you know? Like, she said some things I miss and she, like, doesn't like about me. Same way if I said to her, like, hey, this is toxic, you shouldn't do that. And she probably wouldn't change because it's just how she is, but.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's not like
Hmm.
just who she is, unfortunately. Like, um, and even if it wasn't, it's not on you to change her. I know that's not really what you're going for, but
Yeah.
because your current mindset is that you'd like to change her, but
No, I don't know.
I do know, young man.
I guess I was just too much in love and didn't
Bro,
see the shit. I don't know.
nah, man, just the way shit is, bro. I mean, you're gonna form relationships and you're gonna see these things occur, right? Like, it's not like you're gonna be aware of everything and the intricate problems they cause and possess right away, you know?
Mhm.
You had to go in a relationship and find out.
Yeah. I guess even if I was in a relationship and something like that happened, I don't think I would be able to like uh say like, hey, this is toxic. You shouldn't do that. You know, I would feel like a smart ass or whatever, like, oh, look at me.
Yeah, right. You can't just go out and tell people toxic traits, especially if that's not the rapport you have with them.
Yeah.
I've been trying to do this Grenadier quest. I wasn't even gonna do it, but then I was cruising on it, kinda like doing it pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, "Fuck! I guess I'll wait to go to bed." I was gonna go to bed at 12, and now it's almost fucking 1
Damn.
or 2 o'clock. I don't have to get up until afternoon though, like right after in the afternoon, but still, it's like 12:40.
Mm. Fuck. Why do I always have to fucking blame myself, dude?
No, it's just what you are, man. It's a form of introspection. I mean, it sucks, but it also makes you a thoughtful person. So
Yeah.
you always think, what could I have done differently? all these other little thingies.
Shit, fucking songs.
Yeah, it does, yeah, man. Fuck yeah, it does.
Da 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 da.
Yes.
I wonder if she like knew and understood why things were happening, if she would have reacted differently.
What do you mean?
Like the reason why I don't have the drive in life and the sparks.
The reason why she doesn't understand is because of the way she is in the first place. Like, it's like, if she had the ability to do that, then that would have been a problem in the first place, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's just changing who she is. It's like a more of a
Парни, тут
Oh.
наших валят!
try not to get clapped right now.
Nope.
Thank God. Killed him as soon as I died. That doesn't count. I'm gonna be pissed. I even heard his gun drop. No fucking way, bud. No way, Jakub.
What?
I fucking killed him, but it didn't count.
Oh,
Because I died before he died.
that sucks.
What dumb shit? I haven't checked the mission yet, but in my scoreboard it says I haven't got any kills. So my guess is I didn't get it.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
I did not get it. Okay, last attempt. Probably. I don't know. I've been saying that for a while.
Hmm.
I don't need your shit, young man. Oh, he's yelling at me. That's right. I know.
Yeah.
Meow. You really gonna meow at me?
Fuck. I said yeah.
You really gonna yap me?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Fuck.
A duck?
Mm-hmm. Why would I fuck duck?
I don't know. You're the one that was talking about fucking a duck, dude. How am I supposed to know the inner workings of Yaku?
I don't know.
Well, luckily for you, I do.
Mm,
Here we got one more impact, Jacob. Oh no, I got two. Okay, oh. I have 2 more attempts then. Even if you do yell at me all the time.
I'm yelling at myself right now. And you know,
Yeah, I know. Huh?
and you know that.
Yeah.
God damn it. I thought we understood each other so well. Apparently we didn't.
I would agree to that, but only because it takes a while to understand everyone's quirks, you know?
Yeah.
At least people that have a little more than 2-dimensionality to them. Trying to understand people like Ranger is pretty fucking easy. Haven't heard that name in a while, have you?
Yeah. I don't know, I guess, or I think at least that I'm pretty good with understanding how other people feel and why they feel
Right.
like that, but it's just like I didn't think that was the real issue, you know. I was always thinking there has to be something else. There's no way she would break up over this. So I
Right.
guess for her it was a big deal, but I didn't see it that way.
Wait, what are we talking about exactly?
The
School thing?
the not being able to force my way through life thing.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's just like, it's,
Like I thought she knew me for this much time, you know, and like there's no way that's the main reason. Like she had to see
yeah.
how I am, because that's not a new thing. That's been with me since fucking I left high school.
Well, it's not just about forcing your way through life, right? Like that. Honestly, going with the flow is the way to go, anyways. But with that said, like brain malfunctioning, bro. Sorry, I'm in a mess now.
There you go.
Like, uh, you are good at going through things in life and all this other shit. Like, just saying, like, force yourself through life or like to do things to create stability is just ridiculous because you do have stability and you live within your means at the current time.
Yeah, and she's like,
Um,
I don't know, like maybe she's kind of jealous of that, or how should I like? I didn't have the chance to experience that, so I think you should go the same path as me. Kind of.
yeah.
I already had to deal with shit, and
Yeah, I don't think that's it either. I honestly think, from my perspective, even if she had a rough like family life back in the day, I think she is in a better position than you are, just because of her family. Like her family's standing. When I say standing, it means like wealth and stuff, obviously.
yeah, no, like I said, I don't think they were that healthy or wealthy. Fuck.
I mean, they had to have had opportunities that weren't available to other people. It's practically impossible to not have the opportunities and then start your own company.
I mean,
blah,
they
blah,
started
blah.
business through some other distant family or whatever, and then like they don't talk right now with that part of family because they like screwed him over or whatever.
I see, but then even that was the opportunity, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know.
and it doesn't really matter in
And
the
I
first place because
shouldn't care, but I do. Can't wait to see that therapist. I don't know what
yeah,
the fuck I'm gonna talk about. I thought I would talk about the breakup. I'm not sure there is anything to talk about. Like, I've heard it all, but it's still just like, you know, I'm still fixing shit in my head. Like,
yeah, I get you. You getting distracted?
yeah. Like, it just seems like it's such a ridiculous thing to break up for with. I don't know.
I mean, I don't really think that's the reason why you broke up. I know we talked about this before. It's the reason you broke up is because the reason she thinks that in the first place.
Yeah.
And it kind of has to be like that because of the nature of the thing. Like you said, it's ridiculous that it's a thing in the first place. You're right, it is. And that displays how um that that's not really the issue. Alright, Aku, win or lose, this will be my last round.
Right.
That's my last impact. It's about to hit 2 o'clock, so I impacted a guy, but he laid down before I impacted him and didn't do shit. So that was fun. And then a guy came up behind me, so I was pressured to shoot him. Ikube's like, how dare you?
Yeah.
Nah, JK, I know you're in your own brain.
Braining shit. God damn it.
Yeah, Koob, I know you're feeling down, but can you give me your well wishes for me in this raid so I can kill people with a grenade?
Wishing you good luck on this raid, comrade.
Thank you, man.
Uh,
I shall take this luck and shove it in their ass. And face. And boobies. And most likely peepees.
yeah.
Um, with good old RGO grenade or Kabata grenades. Not a bad spawn. Could be a bitch if somebody comes up behind me.
I'll be right back.
All right. No way, dude. Fuck. Fuck a duck, man.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Comrade.
Oh, I said welcome back. Could you not hear me?
I didn't hear that yet.
Yeah, I think my mic is being super not sensitive right now.
Let me see.
which is annoying as fuck.
Yep. Hmm. Do.
Agreed. I lied, I'm doing another round, but I poured a fuck ton of money into my character like a dumbass, so we'll see how it goes. Oh?
Hello. Fuck.
What?
I have the urge to fucking text her and explain everything, but I know I shouldn't, cause like even if we got back together, it wouldn't be good.
Right.
Ugh.
And I don't think there is explaining anything.
Like I don't know, like she said she doesn't mind the like my depression and when I'm depressed, but then she kind of said otherwise when we talked the different time, because she said she felt like I was having bad moods too often, you know,
Okay.
and
What about that?
just the whole not having a spark in life is a result of depression, I think.
No, Yakub, your whole not having a spark in life thing is not even a thing in the first place. Like, okay, so you do, obviously going through things, figuring out what you want to do, and have motivation to do things is just something that's gonna come by, right? Um, the fact that she impresses upon you as a huge issue, um,
No, like it.
is
She is right in this. I do not have spark in life. Like since
didn't say she was wrong.
I realize I can do my like dream job, and that it's fucking hard to get a normal job, then I don't know, like it just all seemed like such a fucking pain in the ass.
Uh-huh.
Like I don't even have the energy to try, for a longer period of time. Like the second I start looking for a job, I get depressed.
Right. I don't see how that changes what I was saying.
I don't know.
Like,
Like it shouldn't have been a problem in the first place, but I don't know. She's just saying she doesn't mind it, but at the same time, she does.
um, I'm realizing that I'm way too tired to talk about this. um, I also know that you talk about serious stuff, but I'm really salty about something that just happened. I had to tell you about it.
Mm-hmm.
For first time in many raids, I geared up with an Alton and a Thor, which level 6 Thor, the big ass one that's 450k.
Mm-hmm.
The first guy I run into is looking down a hallway and he shoots me in the fucking head. He shoots me in the head with the first Lapua I've ever ran into this entire wipe. He fucking went right through it and killed me.
That fucking sucks.
What the absolute fuck, bro? You have to be shitting me, man. I started today with like 9.5 mil and I'm at 3.5 now.
Oh shit.
Fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, video game problems. Hey man, I think you're just not thinking straight because your brain's doing a good old chemical thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I think no matter what, texting her is a bad idea.
Yeah. That's how I feel, and like I'm trying not to, because I know it wouldn't help anything.
Right, it would just make things worse if that's
Yeah.
even possible.
Oh, it is. Like
Yeah, I think it is too.
I might be able to go back to being friends after some time, but I don't think that would be good either. Like
Yeah, you never know.
after all we've been through, I would just fucking think about like what we used to have, and that it's not like that. It would bother me. Like just seeing her,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's selfish, but I can't do that shit. So
Yeah, I get you. I also know you're probably gonna end up texting her anyways.
I hope not.
I hope not too, but brain does weird things.
Yeah. It does. I guess just the lack of empathy is the main problem.
Yeah, her lack of empathy is the root of pretty much everything, but that's because that's the way she is. Like we were saying
Yeah.
before, like your problem's not really a problem. It's the lack of ability of understanding and thought behind it.
Hmm.
Dude, people don't really spawn a suicide anymore when you spawn on the other side.
Hmm.
Like, I almost never see them now.
That's interesting.
I mean, maybe they could run out, but it's like almost every time, and usually, at least, people change their, like, they're not gonna be that fast and all that other shit.
Yeah.
Here's somebody firing a single shot. No way! Dude, what the fuck, man? Holy fuck, you know, I know you have real life problems, Yaku, but this shit's getting me. I'm gonna fucking go to bed
Mm.
like I should have fucking 2 hours ago.
I guess she is realizing the lack of empathy thing, though, because I know we talked a couple times like how people get mad at her for being all smart just because she has more experience than even some people that are older than her, which she does, but it's her experience. Like, we talked about the whole experience thing yesterday,
Yeah,
and
I
I
don't think
didn't say that to her.
yeah. I see what you're saying, but I don't really think that's really a parallel,
No.
especially since it's like the embodiment of a person's like thing, right? Like
Yeah, like it's who she is, and it's not gonna change.
yeah, that's like an intrinsic value of somebody, right?
Hmm.
Like can't get somebody to really care about other people. Like obviously she cares about other people. It's more of like she has an inability to understand people in a way that makes her empathetic. And I sincerely believe our neurodivergent shit like ADHD has enabled us to do that. But it also makes it a pain in the ass because we're sensitive to it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Bro,
it
I
is
just
a
want.
blessing and a curse at the same time.
Yeah. Like every fucking thing else. God damn it.
No,
Why can't something just be good?
because that's not how life is.
Yeah.
Like, why didn't the relationship work? I thought we understood each other so well, and so she felt the same way. And it's funny because she said like, well, either you understand each other or you have great sex. From my experience, you never have both.
That's
I guess she was right.
definitely not true.
Yeah.
I could guarantee you that.
Apparently
If you understand each other,
dating assholes before, so
yeah, that'd make a lot of sense. Cause yeah, if you understand each other, you're typically going to know what each other wants and feels
mm,
that out kind of thing. And that goes for sex as well, so. In fact, a large part of a healthy relationship is the sex.
yeah. Which she didn't feel like in the couple last.
Yeah.
Like the last weekend we were there. Like we had sex but she didn't feel like it. And she didn't feel like it for a long time. Like a lot of times she didn't feel like it, but then when we had sex she enjoyed it and it was like I don't know.
I see.
I guess it was just all bullshit. Maybe not, but
I like the bullshit.
I really don't believe like the like she was saying like yeah well sex with you is so great that like you fuck me so good that I don't need it for another week. Like yeah sure.
Okay, yeah, that's
That-
that's a bullshit lie, I tell you what.
yeah. And she's been telling me like I don't care if you believe me or not, but I've never had better sex with anyone else. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I feel
Probably
like
really good
you're.
at faking orgasms.
I have no idea. But I do know that your relationship is definitely too early to really know what she actually thinks. Like she's not comfortable with things in the first place. We talked about her whole insecurity things earlier too.
Yeah. Yup. Fucking sucks.
Yes, does.
Just
Yes, does.
how it is.
Yeah, the good old Yakub saying, "It is how it is."
Yeah.
You say it exactly like that. You want the
Mhm.
laugh and everything.
Okay.
And every time you do it, I'm like, "You son of a bitch!
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you." I tell you what. I'm so glad that I run out over half of my money today. That money was burning a hole in my stash.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't need any of it.
Um.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Yeah. I'm probably about.
Yeah.
Even though I know I shouldn't fucking worry about it, but I'm gonna worry about it because it's just how my brain works.
Yes, sir. I can't help myself, dude. I get fucking smacked in this game. I'm so tired I can barely even fucking function. And I tell myself this is the last raid if I get fucked up.
And
I still fucking keep playing.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
That's called addiction, my friend. And Tarkov's really good
It's-
at that.
Yeah, I also think it's called like what? Not sadism. Was it? Masochism.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's being masochist, getting slapped in the face, and just fucking absolutely loving it.
I'm listening.
Huh?
Nah, my mom came in and said that I should go get some breakfast.
Fuck yeah, you should, bud. Give me some while you're at it. What's for breakfast?
No. Like bread, but fried in a egg.
Pancakes. Oh, okay, never mind. Fried bread. Oh, French toast and eggs. Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, it is French toast.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, brother. Hey, you should really grab me some. I'll be over there in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
You chip bricks. Hello, is your coop there? Your mom would be like, no English? I know that's Spanish, but I don't know how to say no English in Slovak, so yeah,
I mean, they know well.
deal with it, I guess.
I think they would be able to say.
Oh, so you go fuck you to me?
No.
Yeah, no, it'd just be funny. Oh, your parents would be delighted to have this weird random person.
Mm.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Oh no!
Bro, I just gotta get bolt action tools. I'm about to have that now.
Why didn't he let me just kill him? Dude, I was trying to kill this guy with grenades, and he ran out of ammo. He didn't even bring in extra mags for his gun. And I was out of grenades, and so I was just staring at him, and he was staring at me. Like, son of a bitch. I imagine he would have let me kill him. He's trying to talk to me, but I was too busy slicing his fucking face with my goddamn hatchet. Fuck. Oh, there's gonna be a camper here. I can't wait to just get fucking shot in my face. Oh wow, there wasn't. Jacob, you saved me.
I'm sorry, comrade. I don't think I can do that. I
Oh
will
shit.
try though.
Alright.
I guess I need to be saved first. Like, save myself and then save you.
No, I think you can just save
We
me.
could do both at the same time.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Hmm.
I'm waiting.
Mm-hmm. Fuck.
A duck?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, gross.
Yeah, right.
Fucking guy ran out of fucking ammo on me.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch, man. Son of a fucking bitch, man. Fuck, man.
It is a bitch, indeed. God damn it.
I agree.
I shouldn't be angry at her, I guess.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you how you should feel. I do know that she, it's not really, yeah, never mind.
What?
Huh?
What did you want?
Well, you see, like, there's things like, it's not your place to say kind of thing. I don't know your relationship too much, but I could tell a lot of dynamics and stuff. Like, she does definitely not seem good for you. From my perspective. But that's because of her toxic traits and your willingness to change yourself to fit another person's like paradigm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it's very unbalanced.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of why she broke up with me. Like, she doesn't want to tell me what I should do in life, and, you know, like...
I'm gonna tell you something.
But,
I do not think that's why she broke up with you.
no.
No. I think she's a person that
That says she doesn't
wants...
want to, but she wants me to be a certain way.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. No. Fucking empathy.
Sure.
That's all we needed. I feel like, at least.
You said that we all need it, is what you said?
No, I thought, like, we just needed a little more empathy. Like, that's all we needed in order to make it work, but...
I mean, I guess, but like that little more comes at a like the mechanics to be able to get to that little more is fucking nutty, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like there's so many different things that would have to occur and be present for that. I think empathy is a convergence of factors, not just a one thing. Like it's a result of things, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, like, at the same time, I feel like I should have communicated a little more clearly when we were talking. Like, we had a talk about the job and how, like, I'll never be happy, and...
I'm sorry, man. Thank fucking God. Thank you for being shit. I finally got my killing, man.
Nice.
This guy
So,
mag dumped on me and didn't hit me a single fucking time.
last question, Captain?
No, so after this one, there's another prereq. This is a prereq for, what the fuck was it? Test drive part 1.
Oh, yeah.
So I need to do test drive part 1, which is easy enough. They even nerfed it, which sucks. I actually like the old quest. They made it so you don't have a thermal now, which I love the thermal on it.
No.
But so there's the discard part 1 and kill the rogues, the goons in particular, and so that's gonna be kind of a bitch. So I'm gonna have to try to farm them. But those are the last 2 quests I have until I'm done.
That's nice. Shouldn't be too big
Yeah,
of a
it's-
problem.
Yeah, it's not. I think the biggest problem is finding the Willer Z wallet.
Oh.
I only found it once the entire wipe. So, and it was through my fucking scav boys. The scav junk box.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were saying about something a little bit ago.
Like we're talking about the work stuff in the beginning, right? I
Uh-huh.
explained it to her like why, because I was having like a breakdown from it while I was at her place, and she thought she did something wrong. Like she was like, "Tell me what's going on and shit." So I explained to her like, "Well, I have this like insecurity or whatever, and just I feel like I'll never have a job that's gonna fulfill me and shit, and then
Uh-huh.
I'm like never gonna be happy." And like she said that, well, what are you right now? Like when we're together, you know, like sure I was happy, but you always have that at the back of mind. But she kind of had a point, like there's like what you said to me, you don't live to work, you work to live.
Uh-huh.
Like having a family to come back to after work is more important than job that like is fulfilling you. Like very few people have jobs that fulfill them.
I disagree with that. Like, I mean, yeah, very few people do, but I disagree with that one thing is more important than the other thing.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe shouldn't say it like that, like it's more important, like there's other things that bring joy, you know, something along those lines.
I get that,
Like,
but her telling you not to shoot for a job that you like is absolutely absurd to me.
she just says that I like put too much weight on getting a good job, but like I guess she failed to see why.
Right.
And that I've seen that yesterday as well. Like she didn't understand why I was going to the school in the first place. And
Right.
like then I was kind of doing it for her as well, so we can have fucking better future.
Right. Right, because then you can secure yourself.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, about your job thing, you're obviously not gonna get your, this does not have anything to do with her, obviously. Um, you're not gonna get your dream job anywhere, like, immediately. And in fact, your dream job is probably gonna change through time if you're anybody like me, who doesn't like doing the same thing all the time. And, like, to go for it is something you need to do.
Yeah.
Because that's where you're going to be putting a lot of your time into, whether or not you're going back home to people and stuff. Like, obviously, that's extremely important as well. But if your dream job is to have something fulfilling and, like, do stuff with, you know, that, like, empowers you, enables you, that's really important as well. I don't necessarily think they're the different things in the first place. I think if you have a good job that you like, your life will be better, and then your life at home will also be better because you'll be feeling better.
Yeah.
Being depressed about a shitty job just makes life and everything else shit.
Yeah, that's why she felt like she was slowing me down in life. And why she, like, you know, that whole part thing when she was breaking up with me.
The whole
But
what thing?
like she felt she was slowing me down in life and limiting me.
I don't get how she thought that though. Like what prompted that?
And I guess just like the way she thought about my job, you know, and like she wanted family, you know, and started building something already, I think. Even though
Right.
maybe not right away, but like,
But then you guys came to an understanding that you weren't gonna do that though.
yeah, and then it all changed in her, which
Yeah.
I can't change, but yep.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if I explained it wrong to her or why she didn't understand, but maybe she just had her own point of view on it.
You're gonna have to remind me what we were talking about again.
The job stuff, like
Oh, she's just not gonna understand. Like, okay, that's unfair. I don't think she's gonna understand your point of view. Like, you would hope she would.
yeah. You would hope
Can't
she
say for
would, but
certain.
she doesn't get it at all, I think. Like,
And I am, I agree with you.
sucks.
Agreed.
Yeah, like I'm just feeling like the whole part why I cannot jump, I think, is the like it's affected by my ADHD a lot, you know.
Oh yeah,
And I
because
think if I explained that to her, she would be just like, well, then that's just an excuse.
right,
Like she wouldn't understand that, and I don't think she really puts that much weight into it or whatever. Like she's just like suck it up and like you have to keep going.
right, which is not how it is. It's like being overweight. You can't just tell people to stop eating.
Yeah.
Like, people don't understand that that's not how it works. Like getting obsessed over things is why we procrastinate. I didn't even realize it's why procrastination was a thing, but apparently it's because you care too much about shit, and the feeling of being overwhelmed by it makes it so you just don't want to do it,
Mm-hmm.
and that makes total sense why people with ADHD would do that more often.
Yeah.
Because when I'm into something, I can really pay attention to it, but
Yeah.
if I'm not doing it, it is super difficult to do anything.
And like it's super difficult to get into the part where you're like super focused on something.
Yep. Yep.
I've seen on myself, yeah, once I get there, and fucking shit's so easy all of a sudden, but
Yep.
usually everything's just such a fucking pain in the ass to do, you know, like you have to put so much effort just to focus on the thing and get it done.
Yep. You getting a phone call?
Yeah.
Are you gonna answer?
I applied to some jobs, so I probably should, but I think
Alright,
I'm
well,
gonna
I need to go to bed.
them later.
Okay, I see. It's probably already too late to answer anyways.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I really don't want to have to use this fucking gun.
Oh. Yep, yep.
Yep, yep, indeed.